silly, silly fuckers. What are we doing? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm trying to put my vest on. That's fine. Whatever. We'll put it on during break. We'll start this show in just a moment. What's happening, everybody? It's Amara. I sound sleepier than normal. It's because I am sleepier than normal. We are done doing the dumb stuff, and now we are back to the real world. Yeah, start a collection. I need to add this to my favorites. That's fine. Where did I just put that? Oh, somewhere else. Where did it go? It just disappeared. Technology, you're stupid. You're stupid. What is happening here? Welcome everybody. I'm just fucking shit up over here. Surprise. I don't get this fucking thing off my screen. That's so fucking feisty. Did they show that Swords to Plowshare? Welcome everybody. I'm Amara, God of Blunder. I'm here. It's Sherman Mirror. Sherman Mirror. I do have water. I was gonna say I don't have water, but I do. Let me just put my jug way over there. Let me grab my jugs. Jugs grabbed. Success. Woot woot. 20-day streak. Words. Hey Sabby. Sabby, I just saw a Swords of Plowshare from the new Marvel set, and I don't know if they showed it yet. I didn't want to post it. The artist posted the artwork, so I assume it's okay. I didn't want to share it just in case, but let me tell you, I'm very happy about it. Makes me pretty excited. Anyway, so much feistiness. I guess I'm most of the feistiness on the internet. If I had to think about what is the most feisty thing in the world, it's probably me. How are you doing this morning? You have a good evening? I've been up for far too long. Far too long. I've already... I'm at the angry level of like 12 p.m. right now, which is not great. Like, how did we get here already? How did everything get... How is everything terrible already? This is where we're at now? Oh, did I not... I probably spelled Magic the Gathering wrong. That sounds correct. It sounds like I probably don't know how to spell Magic the Gathering. It seems like a problem. Magic the Gathering creator who cannot spell Magic the Gathering. You would not be... It's insane the amount of times that I have spelled Magic the Gathering instead and put a Y there. I actually have the email for Gmail. I have Magic the Gathering because I was like, that's probably a thing, right? Bunch of gays who play Magic. I was like, I'm one of those. I was like, that's a thing, I think. I was like, I'll take the email for it. Excellent. Nobody has it. Now it's mine. I wonder if I have emails there. I haven't actually gone there in, like, years. uh, who knows? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, look. Man, it must be nice to be able to just give away 20 collector's boxes of Strixhaven. That must be nice. I won't even get a pack of Strixhaven, so cool. Cool, dude. Your recent views are now public on your profile. When your posts get over 10,000 views in the last 30 days, your view count will appear publicly on your profile. Sure. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. I just call everybody bro. Yo, bro. 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 I'm very excited that I finished my Assassin's deck. I'm very sad that I don't have all the cards I need for it. I want very specific Assassin's Creed cards. You know what is dumb? Is I filled up a water for my paint, and then I just didn't bring it in here. I left it on the counter. I'm like, good job, me. Excellent work. I am the worst, Sabby. Sure, I just need to get my shit together. I don't know how to operate as a human being. It's too hard. You know, Snapchat, I use you every once in a while to take a picture or something. And then Snapchat is just constantly like, yo, you might want to watch videos or pictures of this person. I'm like, I don't need to watch pretty girls giving an inspirational quote that have 20,000 views. That means nothing to me in any way, shape, or form. You are catering to the wrong person, Snapchat. Blast you, Snapchat. I fire you. Anyway, I'm Amara, Goddess of Blunder. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internet when I'm not making other content. We're going to be adding my Ezio deck to the internet, even though we're going to change the aspect that we're talking or viewing at, because I was doing this for models, so we were closer up, but I don't have as much space to work, so we're going to shrink it ink this thing a little bit, so I can put the Mox field up here too. I won't be able to see the models as well, because we're going to do some painting and hopefully finish some guys today. I'm tired. I want to finish my cat deck this week. I have 2 cat decks. Well, technically I have 4 cat decks, but let's not be technical about everything. That's so fucking ridiculous. I love it. Sometimes I do enjoy my life, and I'm just like, I am fucking stupid, and it is wonderful. What have I done? And I'm like, I don't know, magnificence? Because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. I'm pretty sure you're just pretty fucking cool. You made everything that you did in life to this point is awesome now. So that makes you the coolest human being that exists. See, I mean, I'm very full of myself apparently right now. My bad. Oops. What happened? Mara's being full of herself. That sounds correct. That sounds like something Amara is doing. It's so weird because I call myself Amara all the time and talk in third person, but like, it's not my real name. And then later on in the day, I'm walking around just going Amara this and Amara that. I'm like, that's not my fucking name. Stop using it. It's your online name that you use for Xbox and for World of Warcraft and for Magic. Stop it. Amara needs Taco Bell. I'm like, no, Amara doesn't need Taco Bell. Riley needs Taco Bell, god damn it. Anyway. There, do we go there? That's moved over. Sorry, I'm just setting everything up still. I never know what I'm doing. I've been up forever now. I'm just like, dragging myself. Let's turn on some music. Make sure it's not playing through here. If you do hear music, let me know, please, because I don't want to get yelled at again. I get yelled at enough. I don't know what to... I was trying to figure out... I'm very excited about this pirate captain lady. So, I've been painting my red Corsairs. And she's fucking cool. I don't know if I can get her on the screen properly. She has this fucking control rig that she floats across the freaking battlefield on, that has all of her monitors and crap for her ship and for the army. She's fucking cool. It is a very intricate and ridiculous model, though. I'm just like, there's so much to do on it. So we've just been slowly painting it. We got her face done yesterday, and got some more of the gold on her weapons and stuff done, but she is a something. Okay, we're gonna actually use this light. I think this is actually, it's not great. Okay, it's gonna fuck that up. That's what I was wondering. Okay, we're gonna have to use this one just because otherwise it blocks out Ezio. I'm not doing well curbing my sweat. I've been trying. Hold on a second. Stop yelling at me. I can't control my mouth hole. My mouth hole keeps just saying things. I really do try sometimes. Not all the time. I'm not gonna say that I try all the time. Did I fuck that paintbrush up too, or did I just lose my paintbrush? Did I lose my paintbrush? What did I do? What did I do? Okay, I gotta go check something real quick and make sure I actually did that on Threads. I did. Not that I expect anybody to show up from there, but I do like Threads. I hate that it's meta from Facebook, but not much I can do about that, so I can't. Dude, you're never gonna say 9 Inch Nails, right? And I'm gonna hate you for the rest of your life, AI man. I hate you so much. I don't know how else. God damn it, did I fuck this paintbrush up? Or did I just lose my other paintbrush? This can't be my new paintbrush. Did I just not take care of it last night? Oh my god, I am the fucking worst. It can't possibly be. No, because that's that one. Where's the other one at, then? That's the tiny one. Where did the big one go? Guys, did you knock the paintbrushes on my floor again? None of these are my big paintbrush. Watch Amara look for her paintbrushes on this episode of the BlunderDome, a magical miniature morning. God, I fucking suck. I make myself so angry. Well, cool. You win, me. You've won the prize of being... There's a whole bunch of paintbrushes missing, actually, so... Now I'm just like, where did they all go? There was like a giant cluster of them right there, and there's not as many paintbrushes anymore. I feel like this is a cat problem. I feel like cats were involved in this. Actually, I'm very sure. Oh my god, that was a really terrible pain in my neck. Maybe you guys are gonna watch me die on the camera. That would be pretty cool, right? Oh, fuck. Well, if I have a heart attack or stroke or something, enjoy. I'm sure somebody will be happy about it. Anyway, I apologize for my morbid humor. Should I do these monitors in orange? No, I shouldn't. She turned the color on her monitors to orange instead of like a green. She has a preference of orange monitors. It's like dark mode. She's like, ah, I do not care for this. I shall turn on dark mode. Excellent. I can see this better as I roam around the battlefield, dispensing death. I was very excited that they made models of all the Masters of the Maelstrom, all of Heron's special men, his crew, I guess. I was like, awesome. And then the models are fucking ridiculous as well. Oh, they're so good. The Apothecary. I forget all their names. I read a lot of Warhammer, but a lot of times I don't retain names and things, which is really fucking stupid. I imagine if I only concentrated on Warhammer, I would remember them much better. Like Magic, I am in it all the time, all day. So I'm not making decks or talking about it. Whereas Warhammer, I don't get to talk about with people very often. I will gladly talk about Warhammer, though, all the time, if I can. If I'm allowed to. I'm gonna do it in orange. I actually want to see if I can try to do like a data stream going down the monitors. But that's a later project for a more in control Amara. We'll see. It might happen at some point. So, what's going on in Amara's world? I am a puppeteer. I'm a cosplayer. I am a Magic the Gathering content creator. I am a Magic the Gathering online creator. A Magic the Gathering arena creator. I am one of your former ambassadors for Duskmourn, Aether Drift, Final Fantasy, Innistrad Remastered, and Avatar The Last Airbender. I am a big fan of Universes Beyond. I don't know. They're all things I grew up with and things I enjoy, and it's cool to have a game version of things I enjoy that are going to be around in 5 years. I don't mean to be mean to other RP or to other collectible card games and stuff, and I hope them the best and I hope they succeed. But Magic is Magic. It's not just gonna die, it's not going away. It's the basis of almost every other collectible card game. So, like, everything is based off of Magic in some way. Whether it be a rule that a card has, they just put it in as a rule, an official rule for something else in a different game. I don't know. I lived through the era where there was collectible card games for everything. Your best friend probably had a card game about himself. Like, it was just fucking stupid. Like, it didn't matter what it was. There was some kind of art or some kind of game, which was cool if you're, like, into those things. And, like, I played so many of these games. I tried so many of these games. Like, I participated in so many of these games. Some of them I love, like Vampire and Star Trek and Star Wars and Doomtown and Middle Earth and Legends of the Five Rings and Battletech. I don't know what I didn't play. I don't know. I played so many fucking games. I'm still swearing. I'm trying to swear less. It's not working so far. I keep realizing I'm doing it at least. That's a positive, I guess. Like, I can't learn without realizing what I'm doing, so... The problem is that I don't think a lot. Which is not true, but also I over... things just spill out. So, like, a lot of times I'm just blah. As I like to say, word vomit. I just don't... I don't want to be and saying the way things I am, but they are the things that my brain was thinking, and I'm like, oh. And for some reason, they just come out my mouth. Like, they don't just stay in the brain for some reason. Sometimes they do. Sometimes I'm in control. Sometimes I'm not. I'm just going to take my comedy act on the road. I'll just burn out all my F words and terrible things I need to say. You know, all my terrible things I need to say, though, are all things that are just based in truths that, that are terrible, so that's what makes them terrible. I find I have to laugh at the terribleness of everything, otherwise I will just, I will just shrivel up and die somewhere. Oh my god, we finally killed that giant monster thing that was chasing us last night. That was exciting. We're getting there in Resident Evil. Now we're just playing as Leon and killing shit. Or, the shit is killing us, I guess. Let's be truthful about it. We died a lot of times last night. Let's not act like we were doing good. These monitors will look cool in orange once we get all the orange in there, and it's not all funky. I don't know what colors I'm doing the keyboard and shit. I'll probably end up doing it in black. I'm still swearing. I swear, by the end of this stream, I will have said less swear words. I swear. About it. Do we have anybody that actually needs orange over here? We actually have some guys that need orange, so, you know what. These are my Death Guard. I brought them over because I was like, maybe I'll paint some Death Guard. I was like, maybe we'll finish some guys over here that are my pirates, and then we'll do some of my rest of my Death Guard. I want to finish my Death Guard, and I want to finish my Red Corsairs. I had to finish something. I don't know. I want to feel accomplished in something. I don't do anything with my life. Like, if I just ceased being, there would be no repercussions. And, like, 3 people would be sad. It'd be Sammy, Sherman Burr, and maybe my mom. My dad would be like, yeah, we did it. We got there. We outlived it. I don't. I love your parents if you're watching. I know you're not, but... Man, Amara, why are you such... Why are you the way you are? How is there already a break? That's ridiculous. Sorry, everybody. I do appreciate you sitting through the breaks, though. It gives me a little bit of money. I don't know. Being disabled and... like, not being able to do a lot of the stuff I used to be able to do fucking sucks. I love this fucking song. They're coming to fucking Buffalo in, like, next month, I think, Silver Sun Pickups. I really want to go see them. I have no money, so I'm like, I'd like to go do this, but I'm like, ow. I definitely just to be paid, so I can't just do everything for free, I guess. But you could. I would not suggest it, but... So we're doing this guy's tentacles in orange. I have two guys. Unfortunately, the Death Shroud do not give a lot of customization for their models. So, like, making him look different than the other versions that I have. Like, I have a lot of Death Shroud. So, I have like 3 groups of Death Shroud. I think I have 9 of them. So, like, all 3 models only come in certain colors. So, like, the fucking color, or not the colors, in the certain shapes. So, that's the shape he's in. In about 3 minutes, I am going to go take my break, and I'll be back. Maybe we'll find that paintbrush. We're going to bring back the cup, so I can do this properly. That's the dream, that I'm going to actually bring back the things that we need. Do we believe in Amara that she will do this thing? No. She's going to go out there and pet cats, and then she's going to get distracted and probably drink some water, probably smoke some trees, and then do some push-ups and stretches, and then forget why she's out there. That's most likely what's happening in like 2 minutes. I don't want anybody to miss my riveting conversation and painting while I'm gone. We are going to start the Moxfield when we get back as well, and I'll start telling you about my Ezio deck. I am still looking for certain assassins that I don't have extras of, because I may have used them in my Cassandra deck. So I actually do need Cassandra. I don't have an extra copy of her. And I need I need all of the dual lands, or the pay lands. You pay your life, and they're duels. I don't know if they have an actual name that we call them. But I need all. I have 2 of them. I think there's 5 of them total. And then I do need some full art basics still too. I like to theme all my decks. It's my thing. That's what I do. It makes me happy. And that's the cool thing about Magic. You can just make your decks however you want. You can customize them and put your personality into those decks. I love my decks. My decks are fucking stupid. I don't know. I was complaining about AI. And AI making decks. I'm like, is that really a fucking thing? Is that something we need? Like, the AI can't... I don't know. Ever since AI became a thing, I have not had a search engine that fucking works and does anything properly. I don't think I've had a correct answer for anything in months. It was like, it's just taking all the answers from idiots, putting them together, and then it's just giving me stupid answers. I was like, this is how we die. I'm gonna have some doctor fucking Googling and giving the wrong answer for things. I'll be back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Go get yourself a sandwich. Is that early enough for a sandwich? I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. It's Amara. That is a Blender. Unfortunately, I came back. I'm sorry. My bad. That's happening, everybody. I'm Amara, Goddess of Blender. Look, I brought my water. Haha, we can clean our paintbrushes now. Woohoo! I'm a fancy lady now. Hey, and I found my other paintbrush, so that's always good too. I am Amara, Goddess of Blunder. This is my little magical miniature morning with Amara, where I sit here and I do whatever the fuck I want. Sometimes I'm playing video games, sometimes I'm doing magic shit, sometimes I'm just freaking hanging out. I don't know. I'm doing whatever I want, whenever I want. I think that's what happens. That's the thing that's happening. So we've been building an Assassin's Creed deck forever. I mean, I got to preview some Assassin's Creed cards. Unfortunately, I need the card that's in my frame over there, and I can't get it out, and that kind of makes me sad. I don't want to get it out of there. That's the only things I've accomplished with in my life. I have a little thing that lets me go, hey, look, you did something. Did you accomplish anything useful? Eh. That's questionable, me. Well, that's obviously probably the name of my deck, huh? Oh my god, you're so dumb. So fucking dumb. I'm trying to answer a message back and I'm just like, I'm gonna punch you. Just wanna punch you. I'm allowed to punch Tom, though. It's true. I'm sure there's rules that I'm not allowed to punch Tom, but I'm going to. Oh my god. Did I turn my caps lock on? What the fuck is happening here? God damn it, serious? Just stop talking. Quit swearing so much. You don't need to swear about everything. I mean, you will, but you probably shouldn't. I mean, I'm sure somebody else already named their deck this, but that's fine. Okay, so I've been building a 5-color Assassin's Creed deck for a long time now. I finally got a copy of Ezio from a friend who was very kind enough to send it to me, so thank you very much, John. I very much appreciate it. I've been waiting to build this for a while. I wanted to build it with all the assassins. Ezio is very powerful. Ezio is actually really fucking nasty. Like, we have a 2-mana commander, which is always a problem. So 1 black, 1 colorless. It's a 5-color commander. The reason why we chose him so we could put all the Assassin's Creed cards that we would fit and work with it. Because there are a couple that just don't work because they just have sagas and things, or do things with sagas. So like those ones I just kind of avoided because we weren't going with a saga theme, and I already put them in my my saga deck. So I don't want to retread on that. He's a 3/2 human assassin. He's got menace, and assassin spells you cast have free run of 2 black. So free run. You may cast a spell for its free run cost if you deal combat damage to a player this turn with an assassin or a commander. So you just have to hit with a commander, which is kind of funny. Which is really weird the way that's listed, because I don't know exactly what you could do that would make another commander or that would cause that to be a different in some way, but well, I guess if other things that have free run, I guess you could technically have a commander that does free run stuff and just have a bunch of creatures that have free runs and just the commander is just there. Anyway, when Ezio deals combat damage to a player, you can pay Wooburg, and if that player has 10 or less life, when you do, that player loses the game. It's a really silly ability. Like, I got to pull it off in my second game that I played with the deck. I mean, it was a one-on-one game. He's a 3-2. He's got Menace, so a lot of times, if somebody's not building a board fast enough, he's already out there, and most likely he's getting past at least once out of somebody that's on the board. Like, if you're playing a multiplayer game instead of how we were playing a single-player game. Even in a single-player game, I was getting him out fast enough that I could hit Tom and drop something that shouldn't be out. Like, especially since I have some assassins in there that probably shouldn't be. I'm still looking for a couple of them that I know are assassins that I just want to put in there just to cause problems. I wanted to put some Magic the Gathering assassins in there too, so like Massacre Girls in here and stuff. I needed ways to get rid of stuff and be a threat in other ways. I mean, I usually try to have different win conditions or ways to actually do stuff, even though I'm playing a theme deck. Like, you're playing a theme deck and you're like, oh, okay, this is probably not very powerful, but most of my theme decks are working off of synergy instead of just, hey, I have a bunch of powerful fucking cards in my deck. Like, cool, okay, deal with this. Like, I like to build machines that have many parts and ways that you have to deal with multiple things. It's always been the way that I've built decks. Like, I don't ever want to be in a position where I'm like, I can't do anything. Like, I probably have some way that I can still fight you. Like, it's just, my brain doesn't want to, I don't know, I've had people just quit games because they're like, I can't do anything, and I'm like, what do you mean you can't do anything? You have, like, 60 more cards in your deck. Like, are they all lands? Is that what the problem? Like, what did you do? Like, I don't like to be questionable about it, but, like, but it all comes down to, I don't know, the way that we build decks is all, everybody's is different, like, so, and nothing wrong with everybody else's deck building and whatnot. Like, this is, I play the way that I want to play, and sometimes it's dumb. Sometimes I mean, there's definitely times that I build decks that just don't work, and I build all my decks out of what I have, so, like, eventually I will upgrade this, and I will find the cards that I actually want in places. Like, some stuff is just in there because I'm like, oh, we'll try this out. I don't know how this will work. Do I really want this in here? But I can't find out whether or not I want it in there until I get to cast it and see what it actually does. There's been so many times that I put cards in my deck that just don't do anything, and I'm like, why did I do this? I was like, why did I put this in here? I don't need to have this in here. Hi, tiny one. Hi, you're just gonna come and smash me in the face. She's like, you're not painting or doing anything. She's like, I'm just gonna come in here. This is Tiny One, or Vanellope. She was originally named after Vanellope from Wreck-It Ralph. Mainly because, as you can see, she just comes in here and just fucks everything up. She's like, I clearly need to be here, Mama. And you know what? She does clearly need to be here. I let my cats just do basically whatever they want. I don't really care. There's no real consequences to my life. If anything breaks or I am gone, it's all good. It'll just keep operating. Nobody will be sad about it. If anything, I think everything would actually get pretty much easier. Oh, so feisty this morning. Oh, mean to be so feisty. I hope everybody's having a good day. I don't even know what fucking day it is. Is it Saturday? Probably. I think yesterday was Friday. It was a weird Friday. I feel like I accomplished nothing yesterday. I mean, I did accomplish a bunch of shit that I needed to get done that I just had been not getting done, so... I mean, I sent Sabby her cards. If anything, that's the most important thing I did yesterday. If I find any more of the cards, I will let you know. I'll check with you before and see if you're still looking for them. Because I'm sure I'll probably run into them on my way through looking for other stuff for decks that I'm building. I'm not going to build more decks. Doesn't seem like something I'll do. Doesn't seem like something I would do. Anyway, we painted this guy's tentacles orange, and we're going to do some deck stuff now. And then we'll do some more painting. We're going to do some more of this. I do want to make sure I get paint on these red Corsairs, so that will be happening whether we want to or not. Just close all these fucking apps on my phone. You know, you don't have to use... maybe I shouldn't have talked about Harry Potter. There's a lot of feisty people, which I get. This song is catchy. I was social mediaing. It's Tiny One. Tiny One, what's the first... Oh, this is not a very exciting card. It's a waterlogged grove. How exciting. Silly enough, this is... At least it's an Assassin's Creed land. It is one of the Assassin's Creed lands. Oh, there was a Doctor Who one, too. Huh. These were Modern Horizon lands, I do believe, was their first printing. But these are the fancy Assassin's Creed ones. I want the foil ones of each of them at some point. This is on my list of things. There's not something I'm gonna kill myself to get if I get to trade somebody for them or something. Awesome sauce. Also, on this program, you can trade with me for anything. I have my trade binder on here. I just traded for some Fallout lands. I'm very excited. I, basically won me my game the other day. She is a human assassin. She is from Assassin's Creed Origins. I love Assassin's Creed, so I already had a Cassandra deck, which is one of my favorite decks, and is one of my forever decks. I love Cassandra. She's definitely one of my favorite assassins. Unfortunately, I really like a lot of them. I've spent so much time with all of them that, like, I do enjoy all of them. Tiny One, you're so beautiful. You're just so beautiful. And everybody is missing Cat. So, yeah. Anyway, Aya of Alexandria is Boros in 2. She is a human assassin. She's 4/3. And she has Menace and Lifelink. Whenever a historic creature you control deals combat damage to a player, you're going to create a 1/1 black assassin creature token with Menace. So, we make tokens, but it's the Menace and the Lifelink that are the problem. Like, it's a way for my deck to gain life and keep me, because I am paying life, as you can see, for things with, like, the groves and things, so, but it's allowing me to cast 5-color stuff, so, like, it's important. I mean, there's better ways to do it, but it also lets me draw a card, which I did need to draw a card the other day with it, so I was like, oh, this is out. I was like, I have enough lands. That's like when you have enough lands, those are really great, and you can actually bring them back. They're wonderful with Toph. if you want to have fun and draw cards and just bring things back, and then draw another card, they're pretty awesome. Not a problem at all. The Revelations of Ezio. This is just a way for me to destroy things if I need to. It's just an uncommon card. This song makes my brain happy. Anyway, Ezio is a saga, 1 black, 2 colorless. The first part of it, the first of the saga, is destroy target tapped creature an opponent controls, which is a royal assassin ability, basically, which I enjoy. There's a lot of flavor in this set, that makes me happy. They put royal assassin in it. I was like, good job. Excellent. I used to use 4 royal assassins in my deck when I was a kid, so whenever an assassin you control attacks this turn, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Most likely, I'm probably putting +1/+1 counters on it, and it's probably fucking Ezio. Return target assassin creature card from your graveyard to the graveyard to the battlefield without an additional +1/+1 counter. So, even if I killed Ezio, I'm probably gonna throw Ezio in my graveyard if this is in my hand. Like, but he's so cheap that most of the time, the only time I'm gonna do that is if I have a sneaky reason to do it, and there's sneaky things I like to do. This card just makes me, I enjoy it. I didn't realize I had a copy, and it's a really cool copy of it, so I was like, oh. It's a fog. It's an uncommon. Let's see here. But we're using the fancy Spider-Man version. I don't think it's a foil. It's just a normal. Friggin' art, though. Ugh. Ramos does some of my favorite Spider-Man artwork. Anyway, it's 1 green, 1 colorless. It's an instant. Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt this turn. Each attacking creature doesn't untap during your controller's the next untap step. It's a fog that screws over the other player, and I love every second of it. It makes me happy. There's actually a couple of ways for me just to tap down all your creatures. But not only that, it leaves you completely open to all the other players, so it's not even me that might be the problem for you. I might just do it on purpose during somebody else's attack, just to freeze you down and make everybody kill you. Like, sometimes just manipulating to the board into doing what you want to do is definitely the way to go, without having to say anything, or you just do something that causes the problem. Commander Sphere. It makes mana of my commander's color. You can tap it. It's fine. For a card. Nothing exciting. Bloodstained Mire. I had one laying around. Sometimes that is what happens. Sometimes Amara is just like, oh, we have one of these. Cool. Let's put this in the deck, I guess. Is that a thing that's happening? Okay, cool. Ancient Cigarette's just in here. I don't even know why. Just we're blank 5 colors, and I had one just like, As I said, this is not a final copy of anything. Nothing is ever finished, I guess. And a lot of times it's just as I get cards. And then that's how I used to build decks. I don't know. I don't usually go out and buy cards. Like if other people are trading or whatnot. Just spell things properly? What the hell? Like, that is nonsense what you just spelled, you fool. The list version. Guys, I really didn't stack all that stuff for you guys to stand as high as we possibly could. Had to move a bunch of stuff, and the cats are just like, ha-ha! I'm like, cats. Just a swamp. Eh. Really, lands are my most boring part of adding things to my box field. God, these Dustborn lands are fucking beautiful. God, I love them so much. They bring me joy. Not just because I was a Dustborn ambassador. I will just keep bringing it up as much as I possibly can, because it's one of the only things I've ever accomplished in my life, so. God damn it. You tiny one, I'm doing terrible spelling things. You're just I don't really care. Demir Gate. I'm not gonna put your addition in there. My mana base is gonna be ridiculously expensive. Good lord. God, that's beautiful. I really love the stellar sites. They're so pretty. $42? That's insane. Why? I mean, I understand what it does, and it's awesome, but, like, now it'll never be reprinted except for, like, sets to make people buy the cards. Like, that's what always happens. So now it's, like, a chase card for people to get, and, which, that's fine. It does make me want to buy packs. I mean, it's not wrong. Godless Shrine. It makes Orzhov. I can pay some mana or some life to make it not come into play tapped. Those are not the words to it. Oh man, that Ravnica remastered one is pretty though. We should get that one. Where's the Ravnica? Just that Ravnica. Oh, I forgot that. Oh, the Clue one is pretty cool too. That would be a nice one. That's very. Could be an Assassin's Creed room that somebody's being murdered in. Is this just not here? Am I just not seeing it? Is it just not coming up? It's just probably in the... would you like to look at the next card? The Inn of the Prancing Pony. It also lets me make 5 color things, but it has to be multicolored things. I have a lot of multicolored cards in here. I might take it out. I need to actually see how many multicolored cards I have in here. We'll find out when we are done doing this. Like, oh, that's how many are in here. Oops. Foil. I think that was from my collector's. I had won a collector's box of Lord of the Rings from a cosplay contest. That's right. I'm a championship cosplayer, you fool. I mean, I've won 2 prizes at a cosplay contest. I can't say that I am not. I mean, I won a $75 gift card once, and I won a collector's box of Lord of the Rings. Like, those are things I did, I guess. It's weird to me that those are things I've done. Fetid Pool. We're just adding lands, apparently. Or, like, what's the most boring thing we could possibly do? Add some lands. I can't talk about lands very much. They're not super exciting. This is the Fetid Pools. It makes Demir. I could cycle it. Cool. Comes into play tapped. How exciting. Are you all impressed? Are you all excited about that? What is that secret lair one? Huh. That's very interesting art. Fallout. full art one, at least from Fallout. Part of me is just like, oh, what kind of versions of this can I get? What is the Fallout? Oh, it's Pip. I was like, what is it? I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that it's Pip. Makes me laugh. I do not need to get new islands, though. At least that's a thing. In about 4 minutes, I am gonna go on a quick break and go stretch my back. NCC. I don't know if this is the NCC one. I don't know. I can't see anything. Yeah, it is. My bad. Yeah, at least we don't have to find some islands. That's a thing, I guess. Oh, island, not just islands. You don't even know what you're doing here. What is the code for Assassin's Creed? ARC, or ARC, or ACR. Oh, those ones are really cool. I have to see if I actually put these ones in my pirate deck or not. I don't know if I did or not. Now I'm questioning whether I did. Tiny one, I don't know if I can leave you here. I don't know if I trust you. Yeah, you've just been effing everything up over here by just being awesome. Please don't lay down. There's no place to lay down. I know. There's nowhere to lay. I don't know what to tell you. No, you're going to make it so you can lay. Okay, excellent. I mean, that makes sense. I get it. This is Brotherhood Headquarters. It makes colorless, but I can add 1 mana of any color to spend only to cast assassin spells, free running spells, or to activate the ability of an assassin source. I mean, this is doing what we need to do, so excellent to us. We're doing it. We're doing the things we need to do. This is a reprint, actually, with Assassin's Creed art. Cover of Darkness. It's a way for us to get through things. It's an enchantment. Unfortunately, we don't have a full art. I just have a normal as a foil. It is a foil. And the foil is worth like $1 less. It's pretty funny. Our Cover of Darkness is 1 black, 1 colorless. It's an enchantment, and as Cover of Darkness enters the battlefield, you're going to choose a creature type, most likely probably assassins, and then that type has Fear. Fear is an old ability. They can't be blocked except for by artifact creatures and black creatures. Unfortunately, Tom was playing a Dalek deck. And everything that he was playing, I couldn't do anything against. I was like, all my freaking Fear is just pointless. I was like, I don't even want to play this card. I was like, God damn it, Tom. You're ruining everything. You've ruined everything. Tiny one, I love you so much. I am going to go take a break in like a minute, but I'm going to pet you for this minute right now. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. At least you showed up to the stream, right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't really. We got Sabby, we got McMurr. Occasionally we have Tom. We have all the people that we need, right? People used to come to my streams. Meh. Whatever. I'm still gonna do my shit anyway, so whatever. As long as I get to hang out with cool people, I don't really care. Anyway, I am going to go take a quick stretch break in about 30 seconds. I do appreciate you all putting up with me, putting up with my ad breaks. I hope you enjoy my nonsense as I explain my decks. Or at least the reasoning why I do things. I love this next card, but we're not going to talk about it until I get back, and I'll probably end up start painting, so then you're not going to talk about it anyway. But you can stare at it. Shay Cormac is pretty awesome. I will be right back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome back, everybody. It's Amara, Goddess of Blunder. I'm returned to do some more painting. Yay! We're gonna paint some of my Red Corsairs. I do want to finish something today. I can't keep just doing every random thing. That's probably not the way to do this. Tiny one. We're gonna attempt to paint with you here, which is a terrible idea. It's not a good idea for us. I do not believe that we should try to paint with you here, but I need to do some painting, and I need to paint some painting. So, this is happening, whether we want it to or not. God, this is a terrible idea. The more I think about it, I'm like, this is not what we need to do. You shouldn't just not paint right now. I'm like, no. Now, see, Tiny One's leaving. She's like, oh, it's painting time? Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sitting through the ad breaks. I do appreciate it, as always. It helps fund the BlunderDome. The BlunderDome likes to have funds. Otherwise, I can't do anything, which is very unfortunate. We just got paint all over our fingers, so we're going to paint with our finger. You know, finger painting. We used to do this as a kid. I mean, in some ways, I'm painting better than I normally do with a paintbrush, so success me. We just painted a good portion of this guy's claws, and we didn't even have to do anything, see? So I've just done that in the first fucking place. God, I'm still swearing. Dude, do you think I'm working out right now? I don't work out. I used to work out all the time, though. I do miss working out. God damn it. What colors did we do this guy's? Oh, yeah, I want to do those in... Okay, we're doing those in red, so we'll just do those all the way in gold, all the way down. Sorry, talking to myself. Really, why did I not clean this fucking paintbrush off? You know, every time I say I'm not going to swear anymore, I'm just like, hey, F word this, F word that. Like, good job, me. You said you weren't going to swear anymore, and then you were just like, I'm going to swear some more. You know, why did you not paint that guy's face all the way? Yeah, that's weird. Those weird decisions made by me. That doesn't surprise me. I'm like, I did something stupid. Yep. That seems on brand. That seems like something you did. I'm like, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Anyway, welcome everybody. I am Amara, Goddess of Blunder, if you don't know who I am. This is my magical miniature morning, where I paint miniatures. I do my magic decks onto the Mox fields. I add my collection sometimes we're playing video games. It just kind of depends on what I feel like doing. Usually we don't play video games in the morning. That's a later in the day thing. I need to be awake. I need to be paying attention. I love my video games, so, yeah. Anyway, I am a cosplayer, I am a puppeteer, I am a Magic the Gathering online creator, I am a Magic the Gathering arena creator, I am one of your former ambassadors. For multiple sets, I was one of your Aetherborn ambassadors, I was one of your... God damn it, I need my tweezers. Because some asshole fucking didn't do this properly. I'm the asshole. Now this is gonna be painted all weird. What a butthole. Oh man, you know, we gotta do the frickin' Alan Wake expansions. I love the Alan Wake universe. If you didn't know, I have bipolar 1, and I bounce all over the fucking place, and then there's just nonsense. It's probably why every stream is something different going on. Probably the problem. It's very hard for me to keep focused. So, this stream actually does help me do my painting and stuff, because otherwise I would be just roaming my house, doing everything, and then not accomplishing anything. So, this is my way of accomplishing something. so I don't feel completely useless. I don't know. I'm very sad. just very sad. I don't have anything else. Amara's sad. I don't know. This year has been dumb. This year needs to be punched in his goddamn face. Amara has had just about enough of this year and would like to go to the year 2077. Is that a thing that I can just jump to? I don't know how terrible it'll be. It'll probably be even worse. I guess I'll just go play video games and play Cyberpunk 2077. I'll just hide there. I don't know. I always used to use RPGs to get away from the world, so I go and play in terrible places that I can actually make a difference. I think that's why I play video games. I can do things and they matter. They're like, you just saved the planet. I'm like, yay, I did save the planet. Good job, me. You saved everybody. You did it. Without you, this world would have ended. Woo! Also, I very much like stories and things, so I don't usually play a lot of video games where I'm not actually accomplishing anything, like if there's not a story or anything. Like, and I do play my first-person shooters and stuff like. I do occasionally play Fortnite. I do play a lot of Battlefield. I haven't been playing recently, but I don't know. I enjoy my war games, unfortunately. I'm good at them. I grew up on them, so, like, I think it's just a familiarity, a comfort. I don't have the reflexes of, like, these new kids that are playing games. I'm pretty still good at video games, like, crazy good at them most of the time. When I'm not doing stupid. Watch me play Resident Evil, it'll be like, you are not good at video games sometimes. But you know what? If you would have watched me on Resident Evil yesterday, besides the dying against the zombie mobs, I was doing good stuff. It was awesome. I was like, good job, me. You are just fucking this shit up. Good job. Amara, you're the worst. How do we get rid of you? I mean, we tried to. It didn't work. And that is my morbid humor. Make fun of real things that have happened. Oh, Amara, what are we gonna do with you? Just watch you paint, probably? That's probably what's happening. You know who loves Warhammer? I really... Wizards, what am I gonna do with you? I'm just sitting around waiting and waiting and waiting for Warhammer to come back to Magic. And that is one of my issues with Universes Beyond. You gave me something I wanted. I got some of it. But I don't think you understand how Magic people work. We want more. All the fucking time. So, I have been waiting like 7 years for more fucking Warhammer. And people who might have got into Magic, that got in there because of Warhammer, they're probably like, where are new Warhammer cards? Is that ever happening? But you're adding so many other things that you're never getting back to those things. And that makes me sad. I want more. I would build the most awesome Warhammer set. God, it would be so cool. And Warhammer is magic-y. Like, there's magic in Warhammer, so you can definitely make it feel like it belongs. And it felt like it belonged. Like, it didn't feel weird. And, like, I feel like Warhammer probably led to Edge of Eternity's being a thing. That they were like, oh, people enjoyed this, and it didn't offend them in some way. Because us magic people, we like to get angry about things. Like, this isn't magic-y enough. Well, it is kind of magic-y. It's not super magic-y. But Warhammer definitely didn't feel out of place. You got creatures, you had the Tyranids running around. The fact that we didn't get orcs really pissed me off, to tell you the truth. I was not happy about the no orc situation. Like, if there's one group that just makes me laugh in the Warhammer universe, like, play-wise, and just, like, lore-wise and everything, it's the fucking orcs. I love that they believe in something so hard that it exists and happens, and it's funny because that is how the magic in Warhammer works. Like, the warp itself, like, that belief in something manifests. So, like, they believe if they paint everything red, it goes faster. And you know what? It does. Like, that belief is how that works. And I'm very excited that I do believe we're getting our more orcs, and we're getting the fun car versions of them. And they're... what are they called? The races? I forgot what the orc driving people are. I'm driving people. I'm explaining this very well. You can tell my words are not working anymore. I used all my words this morning. Now we're just fucking just mailing it in. I don't know why we're painting this guy. He doesn't even have anything almost done. But now he is further done. So I guess... oh yeah, we were doing him because of his lightning claw. I remember. I was like, I need to paint that lightning claw. I'm like, did I need to paint the lightning claw? Not really, but I wanted to. I am very excited about my fucking my Red Corsairs. If anything, I want to get my Red Corsairs done before I leave for MagicCon Vegas. We are doing the 1 million model challenge right now. We're at 42 right now. I finished 42 last night, or yesterday. So that's the plan. I don't know if we're going to accomplish it. We're going to fucking try. God, I love Warhammer so much. I love the designs. And they've been really just knocking the fucking models out. They've been giving me so much stuff that I've wanted for years. I'm just like, yes, the thing I like is super popular, and they're giving me all the things I've been wanting. I've been wanting these for years. Finally getting around to it. And they finally found ways to give me my Night Lords and give me my frickin' Red Corsairs. Like, just keep at it. I have nothing to say about you right now that's not good right now. Games Workshop. Besides, I wish you were better to your artists. They created your world, like, you should be promoting them and treating them with the respect they deserve. You couldn't have a game and you couldn't do this without them, so your world wouldn't exist without them, because unless you're the one painting and doing the stuff. Are you doing that stuff, I guess? If you are the one painting and doing all the things and you're in charge, then fuck, you're awesome. Like, don't put your name on there for credit if you want to, I guess, if that's your decision. Tell us how you feel, Mara. You just tell us how you feel about these things. I will tell you about how I feel about these things. Artists should get their credit for they deserve for the things that they're doing, especially when they're doing fucking cool ass shit for you. It's not costing you any money to promote your artists. Also, your merch for like shirts and shit, or it's just shit. I don't actually have to say anything else. I don't know who's in charge of that stuff, but like, you're not using any artwork or anything. Sometimes it's just some fucking words that somebody just put on a shirt. I'm like, it's like, I could go put some words on a shirt. Like, I want some cool fucking artwork of a Night Lord ripping somebody's fucking head off. Give me that shit. I'll buy that. I will probably not buy a shirt that just says something. Unless it says something super awesome. Like, I don't know what exactly it would say. I got nothing. It's like, I don't know what it would actually say that would be super cool. Probably something about butts. I mean, if there was a Tina shirt that said butts on it, I would definitely buy that. So, I guess if you had a, like, Warhammer shirt that just had an orc that said butts, I would just probably be all about that. It'd probably be better than the things that you're producing, for shirt-wise. You do have some cool merchandise, but some of the shirts and stuff, I'm just like, why would somebody pay $30 for this? I will put some words on a shirt for you if that's what you need, and you're going to pay $30 for it. I mean, you could just do it yourself. I don't know. Mara, you're just out of control. Mara has some things to say about stuff, and she says the things. I don't know, there's so much cool stuff that I just... Why would you do that? This music is ridiculous. But I'm all here for it. It's so ridiculous to the point that I'm just like, I'm in. It's very catchy. It's ridiculously catchy. Oh my god, I should not have done the red first on this guy. I'm like, oh my god, I was like, how are we gonna get to these spots? We're still fucking doing it though. It's happening. We're making it happen, whether or not I want to or not. I'm like, well, these are the things that are happening now. You know, sometimes the music I listen to is actually more positive and not terrible. It's not awful. It's funny, so much of the music I listen to is just angry, emo, goth, rap. Just everything that but angry. Why are you so angry? Because I can be. You know, the funny thing is, right now I'm streaming and just talking to nobody, but it's the same goddamn thing I would be doing if I wasn't streaming. I'd just be sitting talking to nobody. So, I'm just accomplishing the same thing no matter what. Except for this keeps me in one spot. I don't even know how to explain what is happening in this song if I had to explain the music. Weird, poppy, weird choruses, ethereal singing behind it. I don't know. it's so weird, but it's so weird that it makes my ears happy. My ears are like, I don't know what's happening here, but I guess this is what's happening and I enjoy it. One of my favorite things is just listening to new music, because sometimes I might not know that there's something I actually do enjoy. It happens. Or I'm like, oh, well, it's like I did not realize I was going to enjoy this band. Sometimes I get feisty and I'm just like, this is really popular. I refuse to listen to it. I didn't make this popular. I'm out. I'm like, you're such a fucking asshole. Just listen to things. Give things a try. It's like, yes, you want to be that cool kid that discovered the thing, but did you not already make so many other things cool? Like, I don't know. Everything I grew up with is just awesome now, or really super popular, so I'm just like, I guess I chose all the right things on my way here. I mean, I didn't do a good job life-wise, but, like, did an excellent job choosing, like, hobbies. You know, the only thing that sucks is, like, I grew up and there was nobody to talk about these things to. I had my brother, and, like, I forced him into all the things that I was into. So, I had him. I don't have him anymore. He was the only person I always had. With us moving all the time, so, like, I always had somebody to play Magic with, or Pokemon, or whatever we were playing, Star Wars, Star Trek. So my brother was always playing. I was just, I mean, he didn't have stuff to play, I had stuff to make, so he could play, but I mean, most of the time we both had stuff. And I do miss that. I miss my brother. I don't know if he misses me. I don't know. He moved away 20-something years ago, and I see him every 3 or 4 years, maybe. I honestly don't remember. Oh, I did see him, like, 2 years ago. It's like, when was the last time? I was supposed to go to his wedding, but that was not a possibility, traveling-wise. So, I felt like a fucking ass. But nothing I can fucking do about it. So, yay, America. I mean, now none of you want to go traveling, so... Hey, welcome to my world, everybody. This is how I felt for the last couple of years. Sorry, but yeah, this is exactly what I've had going on for a couple of years now, so... You know how fun it is going through TSA as a trans person? Was a delight. It was a delight all the time. I don't know how many times I've done terrible things to the TSA. Sometimes no, I didn't feel bad. I didn't feel bad at all, the things I've done to them. It's usually just embarrassing them, like, horribly. I've made them definitely do their search of my pants and whatnot in front of everybody. Isn't it like feeling up my junk and everything, and I'm making sure everybody sees what's happening? And being very loud and vocal about it. I once asked them not to touch too much because they might give me an erection. Oh my god, that girl was so fucking embarrassed. Oops. I think I'm hilarious. I don't know. If you're gonna fucking search me for no fucking reason because of my genitals, like, I am gonna make sure that you have a good time. I'm gonna embarrass you and make you feel like a piece of shit. I will make sure everybody else enjoys it too. I am so feisty. I am rebellion in a human form. A rebellious force of nature. Oh, he has a fur. He's got fur. Love the fucking scar on his eyes. I don't know what we're gonna do about that, though. I'm gonna give him red eyes, though. He can be on some chems. We're gonna do the white on him. This guy's got some skulls and shit, so we're gonna do those. I'm gonna try to do these pillars or this debris real quick before I go on break. I'm gonna go do a quick stretch and go drink some water and probably pet some cats. I mean, I can tell you right now, I'm probably petting cats. Probably something that's happening. I do appreciate everybody sitting through the ad breaks. Go take yourself a break if you're actually watching. Oh. I don't think anybody's actually watching, but hey, if you are, go take a break. Go make a sandwich. I always tell people to go make a sandwich, and I'm like, it's like 9 o'clock in the morning. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning for some people on the other side. I mean, some people, it's fucking nighttime, and it's like dinner time, so I guess they can go make a sandwich. I don't know if everybody eats sandwiches. Is this an American thing? I don't know. I'm like, wait a second, is this sandwiches just a thing that we do? Maybe? No, I'm pretty sure everybody... The sandwich is a universal food. I hope it is. I love sandwiches. I don't know whatever country I have to run to. You better have sandwiches, goddammit. I don't know. I think we've just ruined the world to the point where it doesn't matter where I go. I don't think there is a place to run. Pretty sure Amara is not long for this world. Which is unfortunate. I really enjoy my hobbies. And cats. I do enjoy my hobbies and my cats. I am gonna try to finish this in 37 seconds. I'm shaking. That's pretty fucking cool. That is one of the biggest hindrances to my painting. I don't know, being disabled and doing hobbies sometimes is very unfortunate, as sometimes it just dictates whether or not I can actually do what I want to do. I am going to go take a quick break. Thanks for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate it. It does fund the BlunderDome. I am going to go stretch because I am in a lot of fucking pain right now. I'll be right back. And then we'll probably actually work on the deck, and I'll talk about some magic. That was a lot more than I was expecting. Anyway, welcome to a magical miniature morning at the bar. uh, we pay miniatures. Okay, let me get back on track here. I am Amara, God of the Bludger. We're painting some miniatures right now. I'm painting my Red Corsairs, but we're also adding my Magic deck right now, so we're going to talk more about it right now. We just keep bouncing back and forth between things. Turn this off for right now. This looks better with my normal lighting that I use for my cards. So we're going to talk about one of my favorite cards. We are doing my Ezio. I'm not going to pronounce the rest of his name because I'll just do it wrong. Let's just not even try. This is just not worth it. I need somebody to actually pronounce it for me, or I need to go play the game so I can remember how to pronounce it, because otherwise I'm just going to butcher it, and I don't want to do that. This is one of my favorite cards. So it is tech that I use in almost every effing deck. It's a 39, so I just buy all of them. That's not what Magic people do. It's such a good fucking card. Why is this foil edge better? I love the Animus ones, but I am a fan of the Animus borders that they did. I got to preview cards for Assassin's Creed. I was kind of an ambassador for Assassin's Creed. I am a big fan of Universes Beyond. I get to play cards that... I get Assassin's Creed cards without having a shitty Assassin's Creed game. Card game, like... So that's nice. I mean, that's one of my favorite things about Universe Beyond is I got this awesome freaking Avatar set with all these Avatar cards, but I know it's not going to be shitty. So, like, I know that's a really stupid reason for anything. Like, you know what? Give me all 1,000 copies. I'll just buy all of them. Okay, anyway, we're doing Shay Cormac here. He's a human knight rogue. He's Orzhov, for payment of the mana costs. He's a 1/1. You know, I've never introduced myself. I'm Amara, Goddess of Blunder. I do magic shit. He's a 1/1. He's a human knight rogue. He can pay 1. This is where I use him for things. One of the most terrible things to happen to you is you pay 1 colorless mana, and permanents your opponents control lose hexproof, indestructible, protection, shroud, and ward until end of turn. I could care less what else he does. I usually use it as a finisher, or a way when my opponent thinks they're actually protected from something. Just wreck their universe. He also does whatever a creature an opponent controls becomes the target of a spell or ability you control. You can put a bounty counter on that creature. Whenever a creature with a bounty counter on it dies, put 2 +1/+1 counters on Shay Cormac. Sometimes it happens. There's things in here to kill things and target stuff, but it's not something that happens all the time. Even though it is kind of fun. You scare me. Thank you. Love you. What's going on? Shay Cormac. He's cool. I really like him. Success. Rooftop Bypass. Rooftop Bypass is simply a card from the set. That's Assassin's Creed. It does Assassin's Creed stuff. Oh, I didn't notice the freaking shadow of them jumping up in the air. It's got the bird shadow underneath. Anyway. The Assassin's Creed symbol is actually a bird head. It's the skull of a bird. It's Demir. It's an enchantment. And 1. It did all that in the wrong order. It's 3 mana. Uh, Enchantment. Whenever one or more non-token creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, create a 1/1 assassin creature token with menace. We're making assassins. We like doing assassin stuff. It's from Assassin's Creed. This is one that is not from Assassin's Creed, but is a Magic the Gathering assassin. I wanted to make sure I could get out all my Magic the Gathering assassins in here. I did miss a couple that I would like to put in that I don't. I know I have copies. I just have to find them and see who I'm going to take out and what I'm going to take out. Atrata is Silencer. She's 2 demure, 2 colorless. She's a vampire assassin. She does have cool abilities. She can't be blocked, which, with Ramsey, she kills people. Ramsey is a finishing beast in here. Whenever Atrata deals combat damage to a player, exile target creature that player controls and put a hit counter on that card. That player loses the game if they control 3 or more exiled creatures with hit counters on them. Atrata's Odor. This shuffles Atrata into their library. A fun thing you could do with Atrata, which you can, I think I do have the cards to do it in here, at least you can try to make it happen, is make multiple Atratas with like Helm of the Host or Infinite Reflections if you have a mirror box out. Just turn everybody into Atrata. Anyway. Don't do that. You don't want friends. Listen to the things I tell you to do. We have Achilles Davenport, which I do is... I don't know what the name of it is. It was the first one after we got Xbox. It was the Xbox One version. First when that came out. Unity. Oh my god, I don't know why I was losing that. Achilles Davenport, Demir and 2. He's a human assassin. He's got free running. So if you hit somebody with your assassin or commander, you can cast him for 2. He has Menace, and other assassins you control get +1/+1. So 3/3. He's a lord. We have a lot of legendary creatures in here. There is a couple of things I need to actually put in the deck that I haven't found yet, but like a Relic of Ruins and things like that. So I can actually just cast things for any color mana. Things to make it easier to cast these legendary creatures. Unclaimed Territory. Not exciting. I'm just going to leave it there as whatever the fuck it is, because I will probably change it out if I can find a fancier version. That's what I usually do, because I'm just like, it doesn't really matter which one it is if I want to replace it. Tainted Field. If we have a swamp, it makes Ores off. It casts for 1. Lands, I'll just speed my way through. The Hidden Blade. So, Hidden Blade's pretty cool. What am I thinking? Oh, that's what I was thinking. I don't have an extra copy of that either. Anyway, I had 2 preview cards for Assassin's Creed, and one of them was not Hidden Blade, but it was Phantom Blade, which is really cool. Don't have a copy in here though. Hidden Blade is in here. Flavor. Sometimes that's how cards get into my deck, because they're flavorful. We're going to switch over to the printing real quick. This was the Buy a Box promo. my play LGS didn't sell all theirs like immediately, and just gave me a stack of Hidden Blades to give to people, so I was just sending Hidden Blades to people who wanted them. I was like, okay. I was like, I'll find people for them, LGS. Don't worry. It costs 2 mana. It's an artifact equipment. It has flash. When it enters the battlefield, attach it to target creature you control. If it is an assassin, it gains Death Touch until end of turn. If a creature gets +1/+0 and has first strike. It's in there for flavor. It has flash. I mean, I can kill off people, which is good times. Like, you could just throw it on one of your 1/1s that's just getting chump blocked by somebody that shouldn't be chump blocking it. Because your opponent's just like, I'm just going to kill one of your assassins. I'll block with my... my brain just went. Something big. Big creatures. There's tens of thousands of creatures to choose from. My brain just... Bleh. I'll tie ear. I've been Lad Ahad. I do believe that. do believe that is close. Oh my god, I keep hitting extra keys. It's been like this all day. I've been up way too long. Altair, why am I spelling your name wrong? Oh. Altair. Maybe I'm gonna spell this at some point. There we go. So, Altair. Do you not have another version? Oh, he does. I need to get all of these ones. So if anybody that's watching has the mythic versions of the Surge foils, I would actually prefer this one, but if you do have the Animus versions, I have stuff to trade. Discard. This song's funny. Sorry, everybody. Dealing with businesses. And people I need to actually answer back that are talking to me. And if I don't just do it, and I just like, I'll just do it after I'm done streaming. I'm like, oh no, I didn't write any of this. What's this? It's got a weird picture with a cat. Sometimes that's how I make a lot of my decisions. I'm like, ooh, picture of cat. Just randomness. Randominess. I don't know who any of these people are. I don't know who any of these people are. Oh man. I really like Crisis Protocol. I love superhero stuff. Anyway, let's get back to what we were actually doing before I rudely interrupted myself, I guess. Altair. He is the first assassin from the first Assassin's Creed. He's not the first assassin, but he was in the first Assassin's Creed. Sammy! I am still on. I've just been sitting here talking about myself. I think that's what streamers do. I was trying to trade with people. I was like, I need a Animus super foil, or whatever the freaking hell they call them, of Altair. I need at least the Animus version. I'll trade you the foil version, and I will trade you something else. Anybody, I don't care. Whoever has it. I want this deck to be all the Animus versions. I don't know if Achilles has one. And I've just been sitting here talking about my deck. Oh, he doesn't have another. Oh, because he was a starter deck one. Ugh, that sucks. Anyway, Altair is Mardu. He's a human assassin. First strike, 3/3. When Altair attacks, exile up to one target assassin card in your graveyard with a memory counter on it. And then for each creature card you own in exile with a memory counter on it, create a tapped and attacking token of that creature. Exile those tokens at the end of combat. It can be gross. Like, you could do some very disgusting stuff with him, unless somebody removes him. But you could easily put Swiftfoot Boots or something on him just to protect him and let him just do silly things. Like, especially, we're not using a lot of recursion to get our assassins out of the graveyard, so, like, I don't even think we have any, so... I've been trying to do mini deck techs, savvy, about my decks and the reasons why I put cards in them. I've done like 2 other ones. It's also just me painting everyone in between the other breaks. So it takes forever for me to actually talk about the whole entire deck. But I need to get painting done too. This guy is not an Assassin's Creed assassin. But he is an assassin. And he's adorable. He is an iridescent vine lasher. He costs 1 black. He's a lizard assassin. He's a 1/2, and he has offspring 2. So you can make a bunch of little baby lizard assassins. And then whenever a land you control enters, this creature deals 1 damage to target opponent. I don't know. You could get him out on the first turn, and you already have an assassin. So you can just start attacking, and then you can use Altair the second turn. So, I don't know. It seems pretty good. Seems like a thing that's not terrible. Silly enough, you could do a lot of... I mean, you could put a whole bunch of these Vine Lashers out and just be a problem every time you're putting lands out. I'm all here for it. All here for it. Propaganda, my baby. This thing has kept me safe for years and years, decades of my life. This card has protected me. But they did put it in Assassin's Creed, and they have an Assassin's Creed version. I have all the versions of Propaganda now that I think about it. I'm like, yeah, I do. I'm a jerk. I used to use 4 copies of it. It's so funny, all the Assassin's Creed foils are all like $1 less than the normal versions. That's probably because they're all curled. All of them. Soul Ring, you're not exciting at all. And 1 mana makes 2. It's the most overpowered card in Magic. Is that what people say? I don't know. People say things. Royal Assassin. I love Royal Assassin. I used to play with 4 Royal Assassins in my old decks when I was a kid. I was very excited that they put a Royal Assassin here. Is it wonderful? No. But I will say that a Royal Assassin sometimes just hangs out and nobody wants to do anything. Like, somebody is just like, okay, like, usually somebody has to sacrifice their creature to make me do it, and then fuck up. It's like usually the way to get the word of the Royal Assassin. He's 2 black, he's 1 colorless, he's a human assassin, and 1/1, and destroy, or you can tap him to destroy target tapped creature. So, I mean, if you're fighting somebody with a vigilance deck, well, he's pointless, but... I've attacked with Royal Assassin before. That's the thing that has happened. Vault of the Archangel is actually in here so that I can gain back life. And it gives all my creatures Death Touch so I can get my assassins through. Nobody wants to lose their creatures. Most of the time I can just keep attacking and not have to worry about things. It is makes a colorless, it's a land, and you can pay 2 and Orzhov and tap it, and creatures you control gain the lifelinks and the Death Touches. Oh no, I put 2 Royal Assassins in here, did I cheat? I think there's actually an extra card in here. I did cheat, Tom. You can fire me. I like that both the Royal Assassins were really close to each other, so you guys can see me with my deck up. Nether Void isn't here because I'm just a fucking dick. Is that a thing? So Nether Void costs 1 black, 3 colorless. It's an enchant world. It's a world enchantment now in the real world. All spells are countered unless their casters pay an additional 3. I don't know. I had a copy, and it's a special copy. It's Dark Pact had these specially made and had somebody had RK Alters do the artwork. Or no, actually 7 Artem did the artwork, and then RK Alters did the card with the artwork on it. There's only 250 of them out there in the world. It is serialized, but it's just in there because I had a copy laying around. Is that a stupid reason to have it? Yes. Yes, it is. It's also just for me to be a dick. Because if I'm getting my free run bonuses, yes, I'm paying 5 for all my stuff, but most likely you're probably paying a lot more for all your stuff. Even 1 mana more is causing you problems. So, it shouldn't be in there. It'll probably be one of the things that gets taken out, because I'm probably actually going to go put it in my Phyrexia deck. I really like this card. Become Anonymous. It is another Assassin's Creed card. I never see anybody play any of these things. It's really good. It's 2 blue and 2 colorless as an instant. Exile target non-token creature you own, and the top 2 cards of your library in a face-down pile. Shuffle that pile, then cloak those cards. They enter the battlefield tapped. To cloak a card, put it onto the battlefield face down as a 2/2 creature with Ward 2. Turn it face up anytime for its mana cost if it's a creature. Saves your creature, and then gives you 2 more creatures, and your opponent doesn't know which one is which anymore. The flavor of it is fucking awesome. Actually, I'm going to talk about this card later on the internet. Like a fancy person. That's my job, right? It's so good. I don't understand. Why are you not using it, people? I mean, it's a lot of mana, but if you're in blue, you're just sitting around being a pain in the ass anyway. Like, you're probably just sitting on mana. If I'm sitting on mana for it, yeah, I will do it. Just I don't care. I'll save mana. I do have at least the Assassin's Creed Plains. Guess that's a thing. I always make sure I put basics in my deck. I don't like being surprised and getting my butt kicked because I was dumb. This is a 302. Boop. Assassin's Trophy. It's Assassin's Trophy. Why would I not put this in here? I put the Assassin's Creed version in here, obviously. The fancy version. Assassin's Trophy. Gauss Golgari. Instant. Destroy target permanent an opponent controls. Its controller may search their library for a basic land. Put it onto the battlefield tapped. It destroys basically everything that I... So, awesome sauce. Silly enough, Assassin's Trophy does kill lands. If you ever need to kill a land. Nobody ever does, but there are reasons to kill lands. Sometimes you might need to kill somebody's Urborg or their fucking Kobold coffers. Like, so just having a way to do it is a good idea. I don't know. I've never seen anybody do it. I've done it before. I don't know. Sean and Rebecca. They were in a lot of Assassin's Creeds. They're not super good in this deck, but they're themed to my deck, so at least the foil ones, yeah. They're the foil ones. They cost Bant in 1. They are human assassin scientists that have vigilance, and when Sean and Rebecca agents enter the battlefield, Search your graveyard, hand in library for a card named the Animus, and put it into the onto the battlefield, then shuffle. That was what that Royal Assassin was supposed to be. Anyway, you can tap and add colorless mana. When you do, mill 2 cards. So the silly thing is, some of these assassins really like being in the graveyard for things, or having things in the graveyard. So Tetsuko Umazawa is wonderful. She's actually in here to kill people. All my 1/1 assassins. She does get negated by my lord, but sometimes I will just keep her in my hand, or them in my hand, and then player when I have Ramsey out, and then all my creatures with power or toughness of 1 or less. Even though Ramsey does F it up, doesn't it? Screw you, Ramsey. Don't listen to anything I'm saying. I'm just making stuff up now. I'm pretty sure Ramsey does mess it up. Ramsey is a lord. God damn it. Darkwater Catacombs. I guess it doesn't matter. That's another one I want to replace, so. Arno. Doran. Arno is also from Unity. I do have a special version and a foil. Success. Arno is Rakdos too. He's a human assassin. He has Death Touch. Other assassins I control get +2/+0. He also has Disguise, so he can come in morphed if you want to. So, it's not terrible. I should, you know what? I might actually change the theme of this with some of the things I have in here. Brotherhood Ambushers is just in here because it's an assassin. And it's probably one of the ones that'll get changed out at some point. It's just here. It doesn't do anything exciting. It's the 1 black, 4 colorless. It's a 6/3 human assassin. And it has free run of 1 black and 3 colorless. So you can cast it for cheaper. But most likely, I'm casting it with, if I have my commander out, the whole entire point is I want it to free run things. So I'm probably playing 2 for it instead of 4, so it's even better. You know, even when her depressing music is still just so... This is my new dancing as I shoot everybody, because I don't want my dancing to look like that idiot. So now I'm just finger gunning everybody. Everybody's getting finger guns. I love Alexios. That's one of my favorite cards. He is very reminiscent of Karn, which is one of my favorite cards. He is 1 red and 3 colors. It is Alexios, the Deimos of Cosmos, which is from oh my god, Odyssey. He's a human berserker. He's 4/4. He has trample. Alexios, whenever they Alexios attacks each combat if able. Can't be sacrificed, and can't attack its owner. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player gains control of Alexios, untaps it, and puts a +1/+1 counter on it. It gains haste until end of turn. Karn and him, you just throw an assault suit on them, and then just give them to everybody else. Gives them 3/3, and you just have a 7/7 trampler that's just running around. Cracks me up. Because then it just keeps untapping and getting bigger. So stupid. I love it. One of my favorite cards. Massacre. I love anything that causes problems where everybody has to make shit decisions that make them in the enemy, or sometimes they actually do band together. And then they come after me. I don't like that. That makes me unhappy. Don't realize what I'm doing. What is this? Electra? That's Massacre Girl? What the fuck is that? get that? God, I'm swearing again. I was doing so well. Blasted. I got too excited. I should put the fancy version in there. I do have that. I loved Order of Spark. It was silly. I like it when they try different things and go big and do something stupid. Oh my god. We do have a break in like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick break during that. Had my chat in the wrong place. I didn't notice I was doing. Offer you can't refuse. I will put it in almost every blue deck. I have a bazillion copies. I traded the crap out of them when they came out because I was like, this is wonderful. And then it's ridiculous that it was a $5 uncommon in Foundations. It was originally a new Capenna. I love it. It's an instant. It costs 1 blue. Counter target non-creature spell. Its controller creates 2 treasures. I don't care about the treasures that you're getting. It doesn't affect me. Shadow. Hi, Mando Mandalorian. You magnificent bastardo. I love you so much. You're the bestest. Why did you get to come up here now? I was going to go take a break, and now we're just going to sit here and pet Mando. Okay, if I have to. We're gonna skip the break to hang out with Mando. I guess. Please don't knock everything over like you did last time. I know you don't care and you can just do whatever you want because you are Mando Mandalorian, but... Oh, Mando, what am I gonna do with you? Yeah. How about I pet you for 43 seconds and then I go that direction? Don't drink the paint water. Let's not drink the paint water. It seems like a good idea. That's not. I promise you. Can you see yourself? That's Mando up there. That's a giant Mando. I wish there was a giant Mando. If you were a giant Mando, oh my gosh, that would be the bestest. It would be the bestest. Oh, this is fun. Oh. Okay, everybody, I am going to go take a slight break for a second. Go get yourself a sandwich. Wait, my community is back. I have been on a break? Oh, I wrote that wrong. Hey, everybody, I'm back. I guess we're not going on a break. Excellent. That wasn't what I planned on doing at all. I'm just going to pet Mando Mandalorian, the most magnificent cat in all the lands. You're such a fancy man. Anyway, this is Mando. He's wonderful. We're going to talk about Shadow, the mysterious assassin. He's 1 black and 2 colorless. He's from Final Fantasy VI, which is my favorite Final Fantasy. He's a human assassin. He's legendary. He's got the death touches. He has... Oops. Throw. Words. Throw. Whenever Shadow deals combat damage to a player, you may sacrifice another non-land permanent. If you do, draw 2 cards, and each opponent loses life equal to the mana value of the sacrifice permanent. He's an assassin. Yeah, at some point, I might use that ability and kill somebody. I don't know. It might happen. His puppy dog is in here too, because he does assassin things. This swamp is actually an Assassin's Creed one, so I actually have to add this properly. Mando, you are very clumsy, my friend. And I was going to eat this sandwich. I'm going to do it anyway. I love breakfast sandwiches. Tim Hortons, baby! Tim Hortons, sponsor me. Send me breakfast sandwiches. I was doing boring swamp stuff, so... And I was also chewing. I don't like to eat on stream, but I am very hungry, so... I broke my rule. It happens every once in a while. Adestria. Anyway, we're going to do some painting in a moment. I just wanted to add some more cards. I do want to finish this, but I don't know if we are. It's a very long, tedious progress. This is the ship from fucking Odyssey. My brain is not working right now. Adestria is 3 colorless mana. It's a 4/3. It has Island Walk. It is a vehicle and a legendary artifact, so you can use it as your commander if you would like. When Adestria attacks, if an assassin's crewed this turn, you wouldn't be able to do anything because you didn't have any colorless assassins. Draw a card. Adestria becomes an assassin in addition to its other types until end of turn. You ever want to kill somebody with a boat? And it has a crew of 1, and it's a 4/3. It's not terrible. Like, as a vehicle. If it actually did stuff that was useful for Samut, I would definitely use it. So, I mean, it sucks that it doesn't. And it just does assassin things. So, but, like, I would use it if I could. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. I am Amargas, a Blunder. Welcome back from the break. This is one of my other favorite cards that I never see anybody use. It's an equipment, and it is game ending. But we're going to wait a second while I do this. So we're going to do some more painting, because I do want to finish this model. I do want to finish at least one model during this nonsense. And then I am going to go do life stuff. I don't know what that means. Probably clean up the house, get things organized a little bit, fix up the office. I don't know. I want to finish my cat deck today, actually, now that is something that has to happen, or will happen. It'll happen slowly through the day. As I'm like, oh, I'll put some cards in here. That's usually how my decks work. We'll get there eventually. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. This is my little miniature show, / magic show, / video game show, / Lego show, / whatever the F I feel like doing show. There's not a lot of rules to the show. It's just Amara doing what Amara wants to do. This is not my normal... I mean, this is, I guess, my normal stream, because this is probably the most of my stream. You can find me as a Magic the Gathering online creator playing on Wednesdays, though, where we do play themed games on Magic the Gathering online with the Breakfast Club, which are my wonderful friends. Bear Claymore of Sylvan Scholars. He is a CEDH champion. He is, as I said, Sylvan Scholars. They do CEDH content. They like to teach and have people come on and learn how to play CEDH. And show that it is not just a bunch of powerful cards and boring decks that just the people that you see play. I like CEDH. That's where I usually play. I don't know everything about CEDH. I don't pay attention to the metas and stuff. I don't care, so I just don't pay attention. So, having people actually explain what's happening and what they're doing and how the deck works, I enjoy. That's how I enjoy learning. Like, if I went and watched somebody I don't know telling me something, I'll just wander off into a puddle or somewhere and start splashing. I'll just quit caring about whatever is happening and just wander off. That is a problem sometimes. Gonna put me on a leash. Like, did Amara just leave? I was talking and she just walked away. Yes. Were you talking about something? Probably. Was it probably important? Probably also. All of that sounds correct. That all tracks. That somebody was talking about something important and I just walked away. So that Thanos Swords of Plowshare that I saw earlier today, Apparently, I need to subscribe to something for like $150 to get that Swords of Plowshare, which means it's going to be even more expensive in the outer market. God damn you fucking... I hate that everything that I would like to have for my decks and things are just overpriced and out of price to me now. That is just... It makes me sad. I don't know. They know that there are people who will pay it, and that Magic people will do dumb things, because I mean, I've done most of them. Collector's packs, like they're $40 packs. Normal packs, how are they like $6.99? That's insane. I used to freaking buy packs for like $3 for like 20 years. Yes, I can see the price rising a little bit, production costs and things going up, and transportation and stuff like that, but not $7, and then opening a pack for a 10-cent rare, like, it's freaking lottery stuff anyway. Like, I wasn't buying them at $3 a pack to flip or anything like that. But now we're at a point where now it's a bunch of people trying to make money off of their packs and making it a lottery system of some sort. And that makes me not happy. This happened with comic books. They just started making foil versions and chrome versions and just insane versions of things, and like variants and things. And variants still exist for them, and you buy 100 copies of this, you get 1 copy of this that you can sell. And that still happens, but I don't know. I'm being feisty. I don't like it. I don't know. I watched that market crash, so that's only... I mean, you make everybody angry enough, and it will crash. It's just how the system works. That's what I've seen every time. Why am I doing that? Why are we making this white? Don't do that. Stop this. Stop whatever nonsense you're doing right now. You just started talking and started painting something white. Damn it. Epic fail. It's okay. It can all be gray. Like, yeah, we did fuck that up, but we didn't fuck it up so that we can't fix it. Oh my god, stop swearing as much as you are swearing. We're trying not to swear as much. I said I would try. I am trying. And I am failing. I have to fire myself. Can't fire myself. I'm the only one that works in the BlunderDome. Oh my god, I hate this paint so much. It is so awful. I just have to keep taking this giant clump out that just keeps clumping up, and then we break it down, put it back inside, and then we get the paint back out. Ugh. Complaining. Then I got a bunch of paint on my finger, so I guess that's our palette right now, is my finger. Pull my finger, everyone. Don't, it has paint on it. Don't do what I say. This stream is so fucking stupid. Did I swear again? Sexist. We got there. I'm excited. My friend did say that he is free tomorrow, so I might go do things. Part of me doesn't want to drive the giant truck to where I'm probably going to have to go, as the giant truck is terrifying. It's not terrifying. It's more terrifying that I might just smush everybody, and I don't want to smush anybody. And I also do not like trying to park it. Maybe my least favorite thing in the world. I was like, I think I'm going to hit this car next to me. I am very sure I'm going to hit this car next to me. Get off my finger. It drives so fast. Anyway, we are painting some miniatures. We've been adding my Ezio deck. I don't think we're going to finish doing that today, but we might come back later on after we've actually accomplished things and feel better about not doing anything all day. It doesn't help. I've been up since like 3 a.m., so my day has been going on for a long time now, and I'm just like, oh, I didn't do anything. Like, I guess it's still, like, it's almost 11 o'clock. Good God, that's ridiculous that it's 11 o'clock. How is it 11 o'clock? That means I've been out for 8 hours? Fuck that. This is ridiculous. See, we didn't make it swearing again. Okay. How do we cease? I need somebody to stab me every time that I swear. How about that? I need to have some kind of punishment. I mean, I might enjoy that. I guess this might not work for anybody. Okay. Maybe we don't have some kind of form of punishment. I don't know how to fix the problem. I guess gotta keep thinking about it and not doing it if I can. If I can think about it. The problem is that words just seep out, and they seep out so fast that sometimes I just can't keep track. My partner said earlier, she's like, sometimes I don't even think you know that it's happening, and sometimes I don't think I know that it's happening. I think that it just comes out, and I don't even realize it. And I'm like, oh. And then I was about to swear, see? But I stopped myself. I had to, like, abruptly stop, but we did it. I was like, ah! This is about to happen! I don't like it. I don't know, when I'm streaming, I do swear a lot more. I mean, I've been swearing a lot more in the real world as well, but that's just because the real world sucks. It just sucks, and that's how I deal with it, by swearing a lot. It's a sign of unintelligence. Yes, I am very stupid. I am a very dumb human being. Please believe that I am saying this. I am of no danger. I am very dumb. Anyway. This stream is so stupid. This is the dumbest stream on. I love it. I love that I can say that. Like, I am the dumbest human being streaming on anything right now. Is that what you want? I will give it to you. Maybe the nerdiest human being that's on right now. I will actually try to, I will claim these things. It is very rare that I meet somebody that is into as many hobbies to the point that I am to all these hobbies. Like, it happens, like, once. And I was like, props. I give you cred for being awesome. You have defeated me. If I was the final boss, you have defeated me, and you are now the final boss. But we had a wonderful time talking about stuff. I was like, wait a second, we're best of friends. I love this. I was like, I could get used to this. You might be my best friend. And then I never saw them again. That also sounds correct. I think I was at a con. Are you talking to me? No. Okay. She is not talking to me. I just thought she was. Excellent. Works for me. What are we gonna do now? We gotta do the frickin' rock. I just wanted to make sure we got the red on first, because we're gonna do the gray, and the gray is going to be the highlight as well. I wish we didn't do the outside of the freaking gun. And making sound effects, angry sound effects. So I forgot to do the rest of the glove too. So I guess that's all things we got to do. Failure me. Sometimes you do disappoint me. We'll just get these up nice and and I did want to leave that black and I didn't, but at least I'll make it look different like he customized it, I guess. That's fine. My concerns, I'm like, does it look like this guy did this on purpose on his armor? Does it fucking matter? He's probably gonna just get blown up and die. Like, I spent all this time painting all these models and then they just usually just die. They don't do anything and I'm just like, oh, well, that was cool. I'm glad I put them out here and did things, I guess. Disappointing me. In a lot of ways, it is very disappointing. It's like when you put a bunch of cards in. Oh, no problem whatsoever. Oh, whatever works for you. You can do PayPal or Cash App or whatever you want to do. I have Venmo. Whatever you would like to do. I mean, PayPal is probably the best for me, but really about you. Just let me know and I'll send over my info. I mean, it's my name. Well, not my name, but no, I'll send it. I mean, I guess I can say it on here if anybody wants to send me money. Send it to God as a Blunder. With an E. Feel free to send me money on PayPal if you would like. That's the thing. I highly doubt that would happen, but help me go to Vegas. Feel free to just throw money at me randomly. Success. God, I don't know how much money it's going to cost to do this. We're making multiple stops. Like last time we just drove through so we didn't have to worry about hotels and things. Well, we're going to have to deal with like 6 extra hotel stays. That's a lot of fucking hotel stays. I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck we're doing. We could always do Cash App if that works. I don't want you to have to go out of the way. You just let me... for the longest time, I didn't use PayPal. I hate that PayPal is also... They own TCG Player, so... it's one of those. I use it because I have to. Don't want to, but it's just making a force that I don't like more powerful, I guess. Ugh. It's very disappointing. It's a terrible feeling. I do believe I might go protest later. I don't know. They're doing the protest everywhere, and ours is in 3 o'clock to 5 o'clock. I don't have a big fancy sign. I just want to swear a lot. I guess it depends if it's raining. Like, I will not stick up for our freedoms if it's raining, goddammit. It's so fucking cold outside right now. Rain with this wind and this cold is not the best. He fucking knows we hate him. Yeah. Whatever you use, let me just know. I can switch around. I have Venmo. I don't know if there's other things. Are there other things? You can pay me through Messenger. There's all sorts of silly places. I was there, like, what other weird places? I was trying to think of other places. I was like, I don't know what other places exist. I don't usually have money. I think I'm funny. Oh yeah, we gotta do that in that red too. Okay. No, we gotta do it there too. I want to do the other gold there, but that'll be highlights. We'll do the ground brown and do that. So, or that gray. So, do we want to just do the brown first, so I'll get it out of the way? I keep finding spots that I've missed on him. Like, I'm almost done, and then I'm like, oh, I'm not almost done. I'm just saying that, and there's just spots everywhere. Good job, me. Oh my god, what is this? Like a little sack of red color in a bubble? This color paint has just been a nightmare. Like, it was a brand new bottle of paint. I know I've complained about this many a times, but it was a brand new thing of paint. And, like, it just is clotting up the second that I got it. Like, it was... Like, how are you already drying? Like, and bubbling up? I was like, this is stupid. So I've just been fighting with it. I was like, I'm using it all. I don't care. Like, you can try to make me not use you, but I'm gonna use all of you, and there's nothing you can do about it, Mr. Paint Man. Don't make me fight you, Mr. Paint Man. Okay, did we forget any other red stuff? Like, did we forget anything else that I need to paint? Are there any more parts of his armor that I just didn't do? What other things did I mess up? We'll figure it out. I mean, if you want to send me cash through the mail, that's fine, a money order. Like... We will figure it out. That's no big deal. We'll get there when we get there. No, that's got to be gold too. But I think we're just going to do it in the other gold, just so I don't have to bust the other one out. We got to do some highlights there. We'll do those gold. That's fine. Those are things I missed, but we'll just use the highlight gold to do them. I'm going to do the brown there, because it's the only place that's brown. Then we'll do the red, the bright red. And then we'll do the gray. And we should be done. We got there. We're doing it. It's happening. Da, 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 da. Man, I'm really sad that I missed my last break. My back is killing me. Just like, I hate my body. This is so stupid. Stop being so stupid, body. I don't want to be in pain all the time. It's just dumb. You're making me disappointed, body. Da, 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 da. Gonna add some browns to the ground. So, I love Warhammer. I've been playing Warhammer for way too many years. Adepticon is going on right now. I just showed a whole bunch of new stuff that's coming out this year. Ugh. So much cool stuff. Warhammer is on like a huge not resurgence, but just been growing crazily as a hobby. So they've just been adding all sorts of new models and just going all out. Well, one of my things that does make me happy is that Games Workshop left Twitter. Like, they didn't have to do that. Of course, they don't have to answer to a higher power. I imagine Wizards probably would if they could. Or at least some people at Wizards would, but I imagine because of... I mean, they have to reach as many people as they possibly can, even if those people are horrible. That is consumerism. Unfortunately. It's very disappointing, but, I mean, at least as a entity that does not answer to many things, which is me, I don't have to worry about that, but, like, this sucks. Oh my god, how did that happen? Get out of here, you stupid paint that got stuck there. In about 4 minutes, I'm gonna go take a stretch break, and then we will come back and we will finish this model. Because if I have to decide between finishing the deck on Moxview and finishing the model, I'll finish the model. This is on a timer. I'm on a timer. Oh my god, this is a very, very tiny dot. I need to get in here. We did it. We did it. That was a very tiny, tiny jewel. I was like, I think that's a little jewel? I think? Apparently he really likes red jewels. Mainly because that's the color I have out and I don't feel like getting other colors out. That is the color of this because I don't want to get more out. I'm gonna do this cord in red. If I get any red in the metal part, that's fine because we'll be doing the gold in a second. So, actually, do we want to do the gold before we do the final pass with the black, probably? It's probably a smart play, just in case we mess anything up, we can just go over top of it. Those are all gold. I just have to remember everything that I need to actually go and redo. We're going to do the rest of the cord to this power. Or lightning glove. Lightning claws. Oh my god. I'm thinking power glove, and then I was like, not a power glove, that's a power fist? No, that's from Fallout. Oh no, all my weaponry is getting confused. Good job, me. Only effed that up just a little bit. You know, we got the little tiny bit of red on there perfectly fine, and then this big long cord that we could have just sloppily painted got stuff on. What really? How did you do that? I'm always impressed when I mess something up. I'm like, how did you do that? Like, why did you do that? Like, that's just nonsense. There's no reason for that. It looks like you went out of your way to mess that up. Like, am I being set up by myself? Probably. Sounds correct. Me screwing myself over? I mean, yeah. It's a possibility. Not completely gonna say that that's not something that could happen. Just using slight highlights for this red, just to break up the big chunks of the other red. You want to do this, I don't know if I can get this tattoo in these eyes in the next 50 seconds. Because we're going to go, yeah, we're not going to finish this. Not in 56 seconds. I am going to go take a slight break so I can go stretch my back real quick, and then we'll come back and finish this model. I do appreciate you all hanging out with me We're gonna attempt to do this fucking tattoo on his head. Oh my god, that is not great. It's happening though. It's happening. Don't have a choice. It's already happened. Did it kinda. Okay. We're not gonna finish our official rig, but I'll do it when we get back. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. I do appreciate you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat a sandwich and do some stretches and probably pet a cat. I'll be right back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. What's happening, everybody? Welcome back to the magical miniature morning with Amara. We're finishing up some red coursers. One of my favorite factions of Space Marine Pirates. They're pretty cool. I really like this song. It was on when I went to the last break, and then I forgot that my music wasn't on last time. And this is some very fuck. We're doing so well. I haven't listened to these guys in such a long time. Maybe I will do that in a second. The Bravery, I do believe this is. Good job, me. I just painted a very tiny tattoo on this guy's, or scars on this guy's head. Because they're not actually tattoos. I don't know, all my tubes on all my guys are bright red. It's one of the linking colors between all my Chaos guys. Do all my Chaos guys have to be linked together? Yes, they do. They're trying to destroy the Imperium. They're unifying. Would they ever do that in the real world? Probably not. Not even our human beings can unify with each other. Bunch of Space Marine chapters that hate each other, that worship other Chaos gods. I don't know if they would actually ever get together and work together, but mine are. Mine are because I want them to. And Amara does what Amara wants. Man, Birthday Massacre, I love you so much. Shout out Birthday Massacre, what? You need to hang out and say hi and whatnot. You're fucking Owen. He just kept talking to me during the... just like posing for me and doing fun things. So like, you're wonderful, Owen. Owen is one of my favorite people. He's just so silly. He's such a nice guy. Like, he's so good at performing. Like, putting on a good show, and he's always so super kind to everybody. Like, he takes time for everybody. He's a silly boy. He's just always having a good time. And I like when you go to a concert and something and you can tell that they're having a good time. That they're not just up there and like, oh god, another night that I'm doing this. This is horrible. Why am I still doing this? When do I get to go home? Do I get to go home? No. You just keep making music, sorry. How did we get that there, you weirdo? That's ridiculous. It's insane that I got that in the wrong spot way over there. Look, I threw paint over there for no reason. Failure. We fake it. It's my red star. One of my favorite songs.
played all my favorite songs last time. I'm glad I did go. I wasn't gonna go see them, but sometimes I just don't want to go out. I'm in so much pain that, like, concerts are really bad for me. Like, we're not moving, and we're just in one spot for such a long time, and I'm always at the front of the stage. It's not very often that I am not at the front of the stage. I don't know what I'm going to do when I run out of null oil. I am going to run out of so many fucking paints. It's frustrating. If you couldn't tell by my sigh, it's very frustrating. That means I'm going to have to buy a bunch of paint. And it means I got to make some money so I can buy some more paint. Hey, Games Workshop, you want to just send me paint? That would be pretty cool. Send me some paints. Send me some miniatures. The BlunderDome gladly accepts anything. Ugh. Let's just throw it everywhere. Like, hey, I gotta clean the floor anyway, right? Sure. We're gonna do some Rune Lord brass over our... or not over, but as a highlight on all of our Balthasar gold, just to make it come out and break up some of the monotony of the color. I'm so tired. I will probably not be streaming tomorrow, because I actually might go hang out with my friend tomorrow. I have not seen him in a long effing time. And I go see a movie, probably. I know we don't get to talk very much, or at least during the movie, but probably go eat afterwards and talk. Catch up on the hellscape that is my life. I'm sure nothing terrible has happened anywhere else, right? It's probably not correct. Who sings this song? I've heard this song so many times, but, like, pardon me. I don't like them. I do know the song, but not for a good reason. Oh man, this is gonna look really cool. Hey, hey, equals genius. Crazy equals genius. I mean, if crazy equals genius, I'm a fucking monster. This guy is really cool looking. He's got like this friggin' skull mask. Thanks for everybody hanging out with me that has been hanging out, lurking, chit-chatting, hanging. I do appreciate it. Makes me feel a little less insane that I'm not just talking to myself. Always appreciate my wonderful mod, Savvy, hanging out and keeping track of things for me and making sure nobody is being a douche. Except for me. I'm allowed to continue being a douche. Get kicked out. Get kicked out of my own stream by my mods. God damn it, we forgot to paint this red. The funny thing is, I saw it, told myself I needed to paint it. No, it's okay, we missed this spot too, so I guess we'll go back and do that. Poopy. Oh, we missed his butt too. How did we miss his butt? Dumb. What are we gonna do with me? I thought I was so close to being done, and now I'm just like, oh, you messed up a bunch of stuff that you gotta fix. This is what usually happens. This is nothing new. Because we'll survive. It's not the first thing that you've done. Sure the hell won't be the last thing. I don't know, I've heard that the guy from, the lead singer from Panic at the Disco is not great. Just an asshole from what I hear. Which, and who isn't? This is the asshole. Dude, I don't think you know what's going on, DJ man. Don't tell me what I like and what I don't like. He's like, I think you might like this. I'm like, oh my god, they were like, this is from the early 2000s. I'm like, oh my god, this is from the early 2000s. Fuck, we're old. Dude. I hate this. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is... Thank you, Savvy. I appreciate you. Are we gonna do the... I gotta do the red real quick again. Ugh. It's the red I don't like doing either. But we can't finish without doing it, so... Like if it was stuff that it would be hidden and I didn't... My brother just said screw it at this point in time. I honestly don't know what I'm doing today. Like, I guess I should probably go do stuff, but I don't know what? Things? Stuff and things? Man, I really want to go see the Wu-Tang Clan. They're playing at our stupid amusement park down here. It's like an hour out. But it has the worst parking lot. Like, getting out of there is just a hell. Like, if you leave early, you're okay, but you paid for a concert, so kinda wanna watch it all. The concerts are never as awesome as they could be if they were somewhere else, so not like it's missing much, I guess. I don't know. Never gonna see the Wu-Tang Clan again, probably. I've never seen the Wu-Tang Clan. Questions. I wish I didn't hate the venue so much. Such a terrible venue. it's just so badly designed, and, like, maybe they've gotten better from the last time I've been there. I think the last time I went there was to go see Slipknot. And to tell you the truth, it wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be to get out last time. So, maybe that's what'll happen again. If we go. And that also means I gotta see if Tom wants to go, because Tom is my concert buddy most of the time. I know he likes Wu-Tang Clan. Also, I don't know when it is. it's at some point. It's at a time. It will be happening in the future, from what I... Oh my god, we forgot a bunch of spots. I just keep finding spots that I missed, and I'm like, oh, well, I guess we'll paint this. Oh, I guess we'll paint this. My god, that's a lot of cat that's attached to this. There's so much cat hair in this house. It's nonsense. It just gets on everything. It's in the paint. It's in the food. I don't ever bring, like, food from our house somewhere to somebody's house. I just go buy things. Like, go buy a platter or a tray somewhere. Nobody wants to eat my cat hair. That's probably not true. There's probably somebody. I guess I'll just have a party with that person. Party with the cat hair person. This is a super into eating cat hair. Oh my god, we really got that hair in there. Dude, that's in there forever. But you know what? This model has part of my cat in it forever, so that's wonderful. I don't know which cat, because I painted it. I mean, it's probably a black cat. I have lots of those. It could be any of them. It is some black cat. You know, I don't know how many black cats I have. I can't mathematically do that right now. Which makes you wonder, is that because I have too many cats, or I'm just concentrating on painting? I don't know how many black cats I have. You have 100 black cats? No. My god, this hair really got everywhere. This is so stupid. I have to go get a pair of tweezers and pull all this hair off of here. Failure, me. I mean, it's me. Okay, we're going to do the grays, which is the highlights, and then we can finally finish him. That'll be done. And I can go do something, I don't know. Roam about. Do things that need to be done. I was going to talk about this awesome card, though. It's an Assassin's Gauntlet. The blue is so stupid. It's really good. That actually kind of disappoints me that nobody uses it for anything. It's really dumb. It does dumb things. So we are doing some highlights on the black just to break it up a little bit, because otherwise it just looks flat. I don't really care how it goes on. It's just shading, so... Oh, Lord. My eyes are being so funky. Got back on my medications, and now I'm trying to get used to how I saw things before. Oh, sweet. Which one did you decide to get? I like theming all my supplies to my decks. That's why I have so many freaking playmats. I gotta see if I can get the internet not being funky today. It has been being stupid. It's very frustrating, because I use it for streaming. I literally can't do it without an internet that works. I know it's dropped frames multiple times because I've been watching it over here on OBS, because I can actually have that up while I'm doing this. Whereas a lot of times I can't because I have other things running. But I keep watching it and I'm like, why does it keep fluctuating so freaking crazily? It shouldn't be doing that. Guess Amara will figure the fuck out at some point. Maybe. I don't know if she will succeed. Maybe she will. She's done weirder things. Oh my god, we need to get the gold back out too. Ugh. I think the gold is the last thing we actually... Oh my god, we probably should have got that in there too. Ugh. I hate the end of models sometimes. I'm like, okay, I gotta fix this, I gotta fix this, I gotta fix this. I'm like, ugh, this has gotta be fixed. Like, I don't want to. I just want to be done. Just be painted. That doesn't just happen. No, I don't have the Rowan playmat. For some reason I was thinking I have the Rowan playmat. I have a whole bunch of playmats upstairs that I've never opened that I got from things. I was gonna do giveaways and stuff, but then people made me angry, so I quit doing giveaways. I was like, you ruined this for everyone. That's not true. Every once in a while I will do a giveaway, but I only do like one, and then that's about it. Like, nope. Maybe I should have did that in gold up there. So like it when I'm like making different painting decisions while I'm painting. I'm like, oh. Do you want to do that? Is that gonna make a whole bunch more work? I just realized that I didn't paint that gold, I was like, suddenly it came to me, I was like, oh yeah. I figured out that there was other spots that I was gonna paint, and then I was like, oh, let's go do this, and then it just all came back to me, and it's like, oh yeah, sure, I'll do that. Cool. I didn't notice the back of his head's got like a spike thing going up on the back for the helmet part. Or for his non-helmet part. You know, mainly I think I would join the Chaos just because they're cool clothes and armors. Like, wait, I get cool armors and weapons? I'm in. You sold me, and they're like, well, we also... No, you got it, thank you. I don't need to know anything else about what's happening. You give me those cool armors and those cool weapons, we're good. Just point me in the direction. You just keep giving me cool weapons and armors. All day long. You got me. You sold me. But we also... Nope, 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 nope. Don't care. Just... Don't ruin it by telling me more. Just... I just missed so many parts. I'm just sitting there like, I don't paint that too. I was like, how did you fuck that up too? You're fired. You're fired, me. Okay, Mando. You got the most beautiful eyes, baby. She just came over here, looked up at me, and then just went off. I don't know what he wanted. Apparently he just wanted to look at me. That was... Which... I will accept that. Hey! You're over here now! What's up, baby? Are you coming to ruin everything? That's cool. No, no! That closed on you. You almost slid. That would have been very sad. What's up? Yeah, I'm gonna put this away so you don't knock it over. Yeah. How are you doing? Having a good day? Yeah. Love you. You're the best. Just smell like outside. Are you outside? I don't think the window's open. They just smell like the outsides. They're so handsome. God, I love you. You're such a great cat. Love that effing cat. This girl and her fucking music making me very happy. They're ridiculous. I'm all here for her weirdness. Good job. Excellent work, weirdo. And I mean that in the nicest way. There's nothing wrong being a weirdo. I prefer my weirdos. Forgot to paint this guy's skeleton man. I don't know how I missed the face. Well, like literally the only things we had to do here. So fucking cool. Interestingly enough, the skull that's on his belt has 3 bullet wounds in it. Like, not like a bolter shell, because friggin' Space Marines and their bolters are nonsense. It's a giant 50mm shell. This is literally a tank shell, basically. Like, when it fires, it has an ignition behind it, like a missile or a rocket. And then when it penetrates and gets into where it's going, it explodes. And that's what just their normal bullets are. I'm like, not great. Not great for people. I mean, for them it is. Are we doing that? Okay, we do need to do golds. There's a couple of golds that we missed. And we're gonna finish this, Savvy. Thank you for the water break. I do appreciate it, because I forgot. I just literally just forgot this whole entire time that I should be drinking water. And I really should with my problem that I have going on. I still have a kidney stone in my side. It was hanging out with me this morning. Me and Ralphie were just hanging out. I don't get to hang out with Ralphie very often, so I was excited. He was being very loving and was just cuddled up with me. I was like, sweet. I don't get to cuddle with him very often. My little Ramsey. Not Ralphie. Oh, I was thinking Ramsey. Ralphie I do get to hang out with. Ralphie likes to cuddle. Ramsey is not super cuddly. He's usually out and about doing things. He doesn't have time for me. But every once in a while he does. In about 20 seconds I'm going to go take a quick break, and then we will actually come back and finish this, and then we will be done about 12 o'clock, and we'll go raid somewhere, and then I'm going to go do some real people things, I guess. I want to... It's just like I don't want to. Oh, Mando, you're so handsome back there. No problem. Thanks for hanging out still, even when you're at work. I do appreciate it. I appreciate you, Savvy. We're going to finish up this model. Welcome back, everybody. Alright, being human is silly. I just want to be a cat. Couldn't I be a cat? Seems like a pretty cool lifestyle. I am definitely a cat girl. I just want to... And there are cat girls. There's actually this party of these girls who hang out, and they just hang out in cat ears and tails and comfy pajama clothes, and then they get together in a giant mansion and just hang out with each other and are friends, and they just are cats for a week or weekend. It looks delightful. It's like, I could get behind everything that is going on here. I could spend a weekend as a cat. That is... just knock stuff over all the time. Just knock everything over. This is a cool fucking sword this guy has. The freaking blade is in the handle all the way around it, so we can just use it as a freaking battle axe, basically. That's the dream, right? Why are we... No, let's not do this, what we're doing. Started painting another guy. He didn't have any paint on him, and he looked sad. I just didn't want him to be so sad. That's a cool bolter he has, too. So really, oh, he's got a mechanical all hand, too. This guy's the coolest guy ever. Hey, it's less stuff for me to paint later. Plus, he just looks cooler if he has paint on him. Like, most of the Raid Corsairs are using, like, things that they picked up from other raiding and stuff, so, like, they have a lot of... They don't have a manufacturer where they make weapons and stuff, so, like, they are just using what they win and kill all for, so... If it didn't hurt my back and my eyes so much, I would probably just paint all day. That would be a terrible idea, but... Apparently I needed to take a break from things. Apparently I wanted to paint somebody else. Actually, you know what? I just remembered what I need to paint on this guy, so see, haha, we got there. I had extra pieces because I was doing the Marine, or the Chaos Space Marine guys. They didn't have their Corsair stuff. Luckily, I had enough Corsair arm, or shoulder pads and stuff to do them all in Corsair shoulders. I also had extra pieces to have them. Oh, this guy's a frickin' meat hook with a head through it. I love horror stuff. I don't know. I grew up on horror stuff, so I guess, I don't know. It's a happy place for me. You know, a meat hook to the head. That's something that makes somebody happy, right? This does make somebody happy, because it's barely me. It's fucking stupid. What are we gonna do with Amara? Amara is an interesting character. She's so nice and friendly, and can be a wonderful person. She's so scary sometimes. I just got so excited about those meat hooks. It's questionable. I don't know if you went on a date with somebody and they told you how excited they got about chainsaws. Like, that's a red flag, I think. I always tell my partner, like, once we're done, once she's dead, or I'm dead, I guess if I'm dead it doesn't matter, but once things are done, I'm done. Done relationship-wise, so it's like, I would do terrible at it. Like, hey, yeah, I really like horror movies. I mean, I guess if I find somebody who really likes horror movies, I'd be good. Let me terrify you. This guy is really super cool. He's got like a metal armor plating face. Okay, we're gonna do some cool stuff with him, but he's a project for later. Let's finish this guy before we get distracted again. Also, let's at least finish one model. So if we don't get back to painting today, at least we finish something. And I'll put us at 43. Okay, I do believe that's everything I needed to get on here. I might be lying. And since I have it out, I may as well dull this down a little bit. We had to use the other Rune Lord brass only on it. And a little bit more of what color of my Death Guard, and I want it to be shiny. They like their gold and their shininess. They're pirates. Pirates like gold and shinies. I think that's a thing. Ah! Don't fall, little man. I think I was having issues with the gluing. I hate building models. This is definitely my least favorite part of this. Like, sometimes I'm just like, nope. There's definitely been guys that I've built that I'm just like, what the fuck? Mortarian. He has so many chains and weird things. I've been painting him forever. I don't think I'll ever finish him. He's probably never getting finished. This song is something. something. I've never heard this song before, but it's something. Got all the paint done. We are going to do some inking. Apparently I needed to send back a message. Okay, we're done with this. We don't need that right now. Find my other paintbrush. We are going to ink this and then we should be done for now. We did it. We did it. Maybe. Don't know what sounds I'm making up this nonsense. This adds all the shading and stuff for us. So one of the reasons why we did a lot of gray stuff, because to fill in the, or to make the black not look nearly as black. Because we're... gotta figure out a bunch of stuff. Sitting here thinking about a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, I gotta do all these things when I get done here. I like my fake world when I'm just sitting here painting. I don't have to do real people things. I just want to hang out with people and play Magic. I'll play any other game too. Is there anything else? One of the other problems I have with these colors is because there's so many blacks and stuff in the colors that like sometimes I don't realize that I didn't actually finish a spot because I was just oh, this is supposed to be black, and then I was like, wait a second, this is not supposed to just be black. Oops. Oopsies. Don't know how much I can put in this without fucking it up. The tattoo looks really fucking cool the way we did it. Oh my god. We're back to swearing apparently. Marina reminds me a lot of Regina Spector, which I we're only going on like hour 9 of the day right now. I love not sleeping. It's like my favorite. I mean, I did fall right to sleep. Just woke up at 3 a.m. I don't want to be up that early. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I don't forget anything. It's easier for me to, when I'm not talking, get so easily distracted. Did we forget to do that? Yeah, we did. Guess it doesn't matter. We did that on purpose. Definitely on purpose. It's not like it's a big deal. It's definitely something I could say that I did do on purpose. This is my incompetence. Just me doing me. Just me being me. Why did that do that? Did I do that? That's questionable. There's a very good chance that I did do that. I don't know how that happened. So I'm just here, look at this. I'm like, I don't know how I did that. And you know what you're not supposed to do when you're streaming? Just be silent. That was definitely happening. I'm just sitting here, I'm like, oops. Like, how am I gonna fix this? That was all my own fault, because apparently I just threw this on the lightning claw and then didn't actually... I didn't push it around, so it just filled the spot, unfortunately. In a giant black spot. Failure, weirdo. have a whole bunch of spots that I missed or I fucked up that I needed to do black that I just didn't go back and do. Yeah, that's all stuff I can do in a second after this dries. But I'm just like, I mean, I guess that's what I get for doing other things as well as doing this at the same time. Hey, I don't do these for anybody besides myself, so it's not like it matters that I fucked it up. If I was doing this for, like, somebody, I would be like, oh, I gotta fix this. Me, I'm like, fuck you. Who cares what you want? You messed it up. Yeah, you deserve this. Oh, I just wanted to get rid of the rest of my paint, apparently. Sounds about right, me. Goodbye, ink. Of course I did it at the end when I don't need any more. I'm like, is there anywhere I could put this? Just so it doesn't go to waste. I need one of those paint holder things. I guess that's something I need to invest in, because this is like the third time this has happened this week. Time for a paint holder, you weirdo. Success. Like, is there anywhere else I didn't do? It's okay. I didn't do this. Let's just do this. Throw some more on. Probably shouldn't throw any more on, but that was a spot that I didn't, so that's like, okay, this is fine. This is below him. Maybe we'll fix this, right? Success. I finished. There's some spots I need to clean up, but that's fine. now that I've dumped more paint. Woohoo! Making myself so happy. I don't. I'm making myself pretty angry. You are the effing worst. Oh my god, that has a lot. So much hair attached to this guy. Good job, me. This isn't a Falcor hair? How did that get out there? Get out of there. Get out of there. Falcor hairs are very white. Guys do Falcor hair? Why are you so freaking Falcor-y? Far too bright. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. We're almost done with this guy. I'm gonna do some... I gotta do a little bit of a cleanup job for a second, because I messed something up that's gonna bother me, so... Has to fix this problem. Water! Drinking. To tell you the truth, I'm very happy that there is a button for water, because I do forget a lot of times. It's not even that I forget. A lot of times I'm just like, I gotta finish this instead. It's like, this has gotta be done first. Part of me wants to try to do something that I shouldn't do, but we're going to. Ugh. Just do the arrow. Oh, we could do the axe. The axe is really cool. I don't know if I can do that, though. I'm going to try to do it. Like, sure. I don't think I can do this. Let's do this. It makes sense. It makes perfect sense. If you think you're going to mess something up, you should definitely just get upright. Sorry, concentrating again, and I just stopped talking. We'll get this. We got this. My question is, do I want to fix all these other little things? Probably. It'll only take a second. As long as I don't fuck any paints up or anything. I mean, I say it's gonna take a second, but if I mess it up, it's gonna be a whole entire new problem. We're doing something we should not be doing. I'm trying to paint something very intricate freehand on them, and I probably shouldn't. I should just know that I'm not good at it, and I can't do it. That I just can't do it right. That I do not have the abilities and talents to do such things. Switch paintbrushes. The question is, can I do this without completely fucking it up? Maybe. I mean, it's not great, but it looks like this guy did the paint job, not me. It's like, he drew his own paint, did his own painting and fucked it up, so it's not my fault. It's all this guy. And we're gonna clean up this. Somehow we got a whole bunch of red on these in multiple spots. We got red on the black. Oh. I know we are probably just talking during a break. But that's fine, I'm finishing, and then I'm gonna go do other stuff. It's weird, like, I got it all over this black part. Just impressed by the amount of red that I got onto those wrong parts. Which makes me wonder if I was using, like, a paintbrush or something that had, like, a stray hair. Because of kind of what it looks like. Like, I just was running along painting, and then... I mean, we've already discussed how many hairs are attached to this guy. All the hairs. He has all of the hairs. Anyway, we finished the guy. Excellent work. We hit 43, everybody. 43. We're not halfway there. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. I am Amara, Goddess of Blunder. We're going to go find a place to raid real quick. I do appreciate you all hanging out with me. Abby, I appreciate you modding and hanging out with me, as always. Sure, McMurph, you're still on. Pew pew! Let's close that. People talking, things I gotta deal with. To Twitch. Twitch. That's me. Okay, we're gonna go raid. Who's on today? Let's go see. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. You could be hanging out anywhere. You could be doing anything. Listening to me just ramble and all my awesomeness. I think I'm awesome sometimes. I can be pretty cool. Let's go see who's on. You don't need our help. You're not doing anything. Let's go see if there's any magic stuff going on. PAX is going on. Let's just raid over into PAX just because we can. Can we raid over into PAX? Sure, I'm friends with PAX. No, it says no raids. Oh, fuck you, PAX. We're gonna go over to Furball Farm. They're a giant cat sanctuary, and there's cats everywhere, and it's wonderful. They are a shelter that helps kitty cats, and I love kitty cats, and they have a really, really awesome setup. They have all sorts of bridges and all sorts of cool stuff, so they're awesome. Why don't we go right over there? I love my kitty cats. I know, you're like, cats! I'm like, this isn't interesting. Don't go over to cat stuff, but enjoy, people. It's kitty cats. Who doesn't love a kitty cat? Thank you for hanging out with me. You do get extra points for hanging out and going over to the raid. Check out the kitty shelter. It's really cool. I love kitty cats. You're all awesome. I appreciate you. Hearts. We're going, people. Take care and have a good rest of your weekend. If I don't see you, just in case I'm not on tomorrow. Later, everybody.